I'm not saying you did, but if you're insinuating that I was heated, then there's pretty much only one thing that sets me off. You can say stupid things, I don't care, but if you do something stupid.
What about the $1 billion payment to peer reviewers?
What about it?
That's crazy. A study has found. What study has found this?
I think his name is Big Balls on the internet. He works for Doge, for Elon Musk directly.
His name
Do
is
you
Big
have
Balls.
proof of this?
Why would they lie, Brian?
Not really.
Would they lie for $1 billion? Surely not. The government would never lie for $1 billion. I mean, the scientists would never lie. So I was heated. What was said before I got heated?
It was about if the Earth was flat or not.
Well, that's awfully specific.
Can you define Earth?
Where we live.
Okay. An address? Earth is an address. Okay.
I mean, Earth is a planet.
You think an address is flat? Interesting.
Earth is a planet.
A plane.
Okay, what's that?
All right, look, let me give you an example. If I have a deck
What's a
of cards.
planet?
Hold on. If I have a deck of cards.
I want you to define your terms. I don't want you to
all the
imagine some other
cards in
bullshit.
the deck
No, I don't need
are
to
gonna
imagine
look
cards in a deck.
fairly similar. Yes.
Does the table look similar?
So when you look up in the sky and you look at all these different
How is the
planets,
table similar to the card of
all the
a deck of cards?
planets look fairly, even the sun, everything looks fairly
How is the light above
similar.
the table similar to the deck of cards? Please tell me.
Okay. It's very obvious.
It's very obvious they're different.
What's different?
The light above the table that you're holding the deck of cards on. This was your imagining bullshit. Well,
Yeah,
you're the one that wanted to go there. Now you don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
I have no idea what
I just asked you to define what Earth is, and then you said, imagine a deck of cards. But I actually have a deck of cards. You want to see it?
Yeah, the sun is round. Jupiter, they're all,
Yeah, I got quarters in my pocket. Okay.
Right. So, what do you think the Earth is?
Right. Okay.
Round.
No, I asked you to define Earth.
Round.
Round is Earth. Oh, okay.
Yeah, one word.
Actually, round is round and Earth is Earth, right? So, what is Earth?
Earth is round.
What is Earth? What is round? Dirt. I have dirt. Yeah, I can make like mud balls in my hand.
You ever played
You ever played throw the mud
what's it
ball across
called?
the yard? Hit a kid in the eye?
No. What's that game called?
I did that. That was before the iPhone.
You ever played putt putt?
Oh yes, I'm an avid golfer.
Nice.
What's your handicap?
No, I don't golf.
Figures. Another thing you're imagining. You're trying to educate me on golf, and you've been putt putting a few times. Sit down, son.
I just do not golf.
Well, then why are you talking about it?
Wait, never mind.
I'm just
Why are you
asking if
bringing
you
up golf if
play.
you've never golfed? You're bringing up deck of cards. I just asked you how do you define Earth, and you're talking about deck of cards.
I already told you how I
Playing
define
putt
Earth. I
putt.
said it was round. How many times I got to tell you?
Oh, I
I have to
asked
keep
what
saying
is
it's round?
round. Define
Holy
Earth.
shit! Do you not have ears?
Holy shit! Define
What the
Earth.
hell is wrong with you? Like, I thought we were done with this.
I'm still waiting for you to just
I
define the
told
simple
you,
term.
round.
Well,
What's the
round.
definition? Is it?
Round is round. It's not Earth.
Okay, well, I'm
Is
glad you think that.
not that thing that
Thank
you
you for
describe
your
it as,
input.
right?
Thank
I
you
want
for
you to
your
define the
input.
term. What is Earth?
Thank you for your input.
I'm not putting anything in. I'm asking you a question. What is Earth?
I told
Yeah,
you,
it's
round.
it's pretty vague what you're talking about, man. Just like saying round. You know. What about?
I mean, do I
green?
need to go any more
Yeah.
in
It's
depth?
red.
Nah, that would
Sometimes
be
it has
Mars, good
purple
sir.
hair.
That would be Mars, good sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, it's too
Yeah,
dark.
it's just not very descriptive, is it? Sorry, go on.
Oh, go ahead. I was just saying it was too dark. I was going to show you guys the full moon through the camera, but it's not going to
Yeah,
show
yeah.
up.
Oh, by the way, what shape is the moon?
What,
What
right
shape is
now?
the moon? Yeah, yeah.
Right now, I can't see it.
Or what about overall?
What do you mean overall?
Yeah, just what shape is it?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know. Looks like
You must not
looks
be
like
American.
a circle, round. Yeah, you could say round sometimes. At
Exactly.
least one side. At least one side of it looks like
Round.
an arc.
It's round.
Yes,
Now, who is this delinquent trying to debate with me?
basically you're saying you can't inverse for us because we all.
Who's this
Why is he
wee
interrupting me?
delinquent trying
Why
to
is he
debate with
interrupting
me?
me? So basically, what you're saying
is he?
is we can't inverse veracity because we only see one side, right?
No, that's not true.
Not you, guy. That's why we don't know because we only see one side. It seems to be, maybe concave, flat. I don't know. We can't inverse veracity, right?
Wait, are you saying that I can infer or he can
I'm
infer?
saying no one can. You haven't been up there to touch
We
it and
can't infer.
validate anything you've heard as a
Bullshit.
claim for yourself.
That's a damn lie.
Okay, you can talk through me, or I can complete my sentence, and then
Have
you
you
can
ever seen a
respond,
basketball?
or you can interrupt me every time I start talking.
You know what a basketball looks like, don't you?
Yeah, meet U.S. State Department, but you've probably already met him. I don't know.
Yeah, T-Dub, I see this pair of clown shoes.
So what about it anyway? What about the moon? And
It's round, ain't
the
it?
shape. Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah. What about Mars?
So
What
what
shape is
about
Mars?
it though?
What shape is Mars?
Just hurry up. Just hurry up and get to the point, man.
What shape is Pluto?
I don't know, man. I haven't seen Pluto.
Okay, what about Uranus?
Have you looked for yourself through a telescope?
Okay, wait.
Have you
What
looked
shape
for
is the
yourself
sun?
through a
What shape is
telescope?
the sun?
Have you
What
looked
shape is
for
the sun?
yourself through a telescope? Simple question, yes or no?
What shape is the sun?
Have you looked for yourself through a telescope? Yes or no?
Round. Yes, I have, man.
Okay, simple question. Damn, what
year is it? 2025. Like,
simple question.
telescope was invented when?
Okay, what does that have to do with you personally looking through the telescope with your own eyeballs, sir?
Look, all I'm saying is everything is round, bro. It's all round, right?
Yeah, like the
All of
plates.
it.
I have a flat plate in front of me that could be round. That's round. That's round. I have a flat.
So you
plate
know
in front
why
of me.
it's
That's round.
round? Because an object of an extremely large ass shape Has
Okay,
to be
he's
round.
under some
You
type
know
of
why it has
influence.
to be
You're adding
round?
to it now.
You
You're
know
adding
why
to
it
the
has to be
observation.
round?
You're adding more than what you
No.
experience.
No,
yes.
no. Because of
So let's just go back
gravitational
to the
pull.
raw.
That's
Let's
why.
go back to the raw
An object's
observation.
mass creates gravity. which
That's adding
condenses.
more bullshit
No,
to
Yeah,
your,
this
no, it's
your
not
drug addict
claim
is
bullshit.
stacking,
being
dude.
It's
extremely
not bullshit.
unreasonable.
It's stuff
This
you don't
drug
Yeah.
addict is
understand, and
being
I understand.
unreasonable.
You
What's
have
wrong with
never.
this
You have
alcoholic?
never. Sorry, go on.
All good.
You've never observed or experienced that, nor can you demonstrate it to be the
Yeah,
case.
look up in the sky, bro. Hello.
Oh my god, bro!
Like, do you have to really
You
understand?
don't see that. You don't see what you were just talking about.
Yes, you do. You see round
No,
objects.
you
all around.
don't. No, you don't. You
sun's
told a
round,
story and
Jupiter's
think that that's
round,
how those things
Mars
came into
is round,
being, and that's why
moon's
they're
round.
round.
Earth
Yeah, it's
is round.
round. It's round. It's all round.
I mean, I'm looking
Bro.
at the star, the head of Orion, and it seems to be not any particular shape. It seems to be shifting as this guy interrupts
Guys, this
everyone who starts talking. It's extremely rude. I don't know what's wrong with this
flat
pair of
Earth
clown
does not
shoes.
exist. It's a lie.
Now,
It's all
why
a
do you accept
joke.
your experience of things in the sky as as
all a
being
joke.
that, right? No, listen. Why do you accept your experience of things in the sky like as being round, right? But not what the Earth, you experience the Earth to be.
Because why would the Earth be something completely different than everything else?
I don't
Just-
know why,
you
but
can't-
it fucking
won't
is.
happen. It
I
won't
don't
happen.
know why. I don't know why, but is it the same when you look at the Earth?
There's
Does it
no
look the
way.
same as those things in the
There's
sky?
no way.
No,
Yeah.
my
Does it
ceiling
look the
fan doesn't look
same?
like my floor. No, my ceiling fan doesn't look like my floor. This chandelier piece doesn't look like my floor at all. No, so I don't know I don't know what's wrong with this pair of clown shoes.
Dude, if you say that all the planets don't look the same, you're being ignorant.
Are you? I'm saying,
I mean, so
look
you
at the
haven't looked
Earth.
at yourself then. That's what you're
I'm
saying.
saying, no, I'm saying now look at the Earth. Does it look the same?
Yes. Dude,
Where? When? When did you fucking see that? When did you fucking see that, dude?
No, this
When they
idiot
went
saw a
to the moon.
tree on the moon or something. I
When
don't
they-
know what's
when-
wrong with him.
Lance
He's
Armstrong
extremely
and Buzz Aldrin
unreasonable
went
and
to-
dumb.
You. I'm talking about you dickhead. Not other people's stories of
When
landing
Lance
on things in
Armstrong
the
and-
sky.
Dude, NASA's been to the moon.
I don't care about the
Wait,
stories,
rewind it.
bro.
Let him say it
I'm
again.
asking.
What
I'm
did you
asking
say?
you about
That's
your
been to the-
experience when you
What
look
about
out at the
mine, buddy?
Earth.
What about mine?
When you look out at the Earth, do you see anything similar? Does it look like those things in the sky?
Yes. Yes.
Where?
Yes.
Where?
Everywhere.
Where's the similarities? Describe the similarities.
It's all round.
No, when you look out at the
Yes.
Earth, you don't see round.
Shit.
Where do you see it? Where do you see round?
You see it
Where
everywhere.
do you see the Earth as round?
Everywhere.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
You're an idiot, bro.
He's
Nobody
delusional. He's delusional.
looks out
The
at
moon
the
is
Earth.
round. The sun is round. Every planet's round.
Yeah,
It's
you're
all-
talking about things in the sky. Now I'm saying look at the Earth now.
Oh, so
Does it look
now
like
the
that?
Earth is different. Now the Earth is
Look at
different.
the. Yeah, well, look at it. Does it look different?
My man.
You can't even admit that it looks fucking different, bro.
He didn't understand it the
Because
first time
it's
I put it
different
to him.
doesn't mean
The
it's
ceiling
not.
fan and the chandelier does not look like the floor. He didn't understand it the first time. it
Why
was
are
put to
you
him.
saying? Okay, well then, what is it then? What is it then? Since you obviously know. You obviously know.
You want to tee up? Sorry to interrupt.
Come on. Tell us.
This is
No, what?
ridiculous, bro.
Tell us. No. You're sitting there listening. Chirp in. Chime in.
Oh, into the
I
break.
started it.
Okay.
You're not about it. You ain't got the answer.
Okay, well, it's obviously not the lights in the sky. Like I said, this is the third time.
Dude,
You know, this,
look. First off, why don't you climb down off your high horse and read the diaries of early explorers? Okay,
I
There
have.
is no
Okay.
edge. There is no cube Earth. It's
Now
all
I
fucking
could
round.
also appeal
You
to
know how
Yeah.
other
many people
people.
sailed around the world in one go?
I
Like
could
they
also
sailed
appeal to
around the
someone else
world.
for validation. Yes, I could also do that, but we're talking about validating things for ourselves. Like on the subject of the lights in the sky and how they don't equate to the thing I'm standing on. Yeah, the ceiling fan and the chandelier don't look like the floor, the hardwood or marble floor in your house, correct?
Dude, look, I'm glad you think we live on a
I
different
just asked you what to define Earth,
plane
and you
of
started
existence.
spiraling, bro. You're crashing out.
Dude, Earth
He's
is
definitely crashing out. I don't know what's
Earth.
happening right
Look, to the extent that Earth is the only planet that has life, correct. But Earth is just like every other planet. Just
So you
because it has
seen
like
Earth
an
in the sky like
atmosphere
a wandering star?
and look,
Like
God
you
did
seen
God
Earth like a
create
planet?
Earth? Yes or no? Wait.
Hey,
Did God
hey,
create Earth?
Michelin
Hey,
Man, have you ever seen the Earth wandering in the sky?
hey, did God create Earth? Yes or no?
now. Wrong question, wrong person, obviously.
Answer the question. Did God create the Earth? Yes or no?
What does that have to do with what we're talking about? You said
Answer it. Just
you saw the
answer.
Earth. Dude, it's a non sequitur. I'm not following your traps. You're just
So
Well,
you're
what
not
about
spiraling
this
off.
one? What about
okay.
this one, U.S. Department? Did God create Earth in the sky?
Dude, to say that God can't do anything
Not and the sky.
is an
Did he create it
underestimation
in
of
the sky?
dude.
Do you
God,
see Earth in the sky right now?
do you see Earth in some 2D realm?
No.
Okay, is it
OMG,
not a
stop.
planet? Is Earth a planet? Yes or no?
No, the Earth is not a
No.
wandering star.
Can you
Never
Okay,
looked
define
up and
planet?
okay,
saw the Earth.
okay.
Okay, now
So,
define planet.
so if Earth isn't a planet, what is it?
No,
Earth is
now you define
Okay,
planet.
so a planet is a round, like giant object that has a set distance in length and width.
you just described a
What
protoplanet
the
with
fuck
disk.
is that?
Let me post what he just described. It's gonna be
No,
great.
it is what it is. Earth has a set measurement and width and length. It has a height. It has a weight. It has uh, a measurement that you can describe for the magnetic sphere that it produced. You can calculate all this shit.
Whoa, show me that.
You can even
Show me
calculate
that
how much
citation,
it
please.
weighs. How much it weighs. You're like, oh,
Whoa, show me that citation, please.
Earth is not a planet. You can literally calculate how much it weighs.
Are you just looking at things in your room and then just like saying that?
So, wait. Show me where you think Earth is like some infinite landmass that's like some out of some fucking fairy tale.
Sounds
Huh?
like that's what he's saying. Sound like
Wait,
no
so
one here
the
claiming that.
dinosaurs?
Sounds like
Wait,
he's
Imagine the
talking
card
wait,
stupid
wait.
and deck
still.
a
The
card.
dinosaurs didn't go extinct. They just wandered off, head ass.
What?
Okay, this is what he just described. He described the Earth as length and width. He didn't say depth. So he just described a protoplanetary disk. So they are the ones that actually believe disks in space, not us. They're the ones
Precisely
that
what I
believe.
was saying, Larry. Precisely what I was just saying.
Okay, so I'm going to unmute them, but we're going to need them to stay on topic and tell us, when have you ever seen the Earth, the dirt outside, wandering in the sky like a planet, which means wandering star? So go ahead and tell us when you saw that.
Okay, if you really want to get technical, the moon is the Earth. Yeah, I know
Okay.
you find that hard to believe, but
Whoa.
yeah,
You
a
blew my
giant
mind.
asteroid impacted
What's
and
that? What
blew a
asteroid?
giant chunk off of the Earth
Phileas?
and
Who told you
created
Prometheus?
this, and why
the
were you
moon.
believing them?
Who told me this? It's like middle school shit, bruh. Come on now.
So the government school told you this.
Did you not go to school?
Yeah, but there was a lot of bullshit in there. Don't you agree? They taught us bullshit in school.
Not when I went to school.
Really, they didn't teach you that Columbus discovered America? What about the 500 tribes that were already here? Didn't they discover it first?
Well, technically, we're talking about a person of a
Are we?
conglomerate, more like a corporation called
I am
Europe.
just to say, just to stop him
And
from just
the
ad
Europe,
nauseum filibustering. I am
European,
okay with him saying
the
that the
European.
moon is
Wait.
part of Earth.
The
I want
Europeans
him to flesh
discovered
out
the
his
New World
definition of what is Earth.
when
I
Christopher
think that's
Columbus
okay if he includes
I mean, this
the
guy
moon in it.
obviously has a minimalist knowledge on the subject, and he's obviously spiraling and interrupting everyone while they're speaking. He's
He's
belligerent.
crashing
Don't know
out.
what the fuck is happening right now, so it's just terrible.
I don't think I was emotional last time he was here. I think this guy started projecting.
I think he's under the influence of something tonight.
Probably
I think he
going
started off
hard.
emotional. Whenever I asked
Yeah,
him
he's
for a
quagmire.
definition and he crashed out to where he's telling me to imagine a deck of cards, like you've gone off the deep end, buddy.
What do you mean,
So,
bro? He just watched Star Wars, and
Hey,
he's feeling it right now.
dude, I think the one that's gone off the deep end is the one that thinks that Earth is an infinite landmass.
so can you tell us when you saw
Huh?
the Earth as a wandering star in
Can
the
you tell
sky?
me what
Bro,
exactly
you
do you
claimed
believe
the
in?
Earth is a planet. You
What
said that you
exactly do you
believe
believe in?
that you saw the Earth in the sky. I've never saw the Earth in the sky. I saw Mercury, Venus, Jupiter, Mars, Saturn.
Moon, sun.
Is a sphere infinitely flat? Yes or
So
no?
wait. Time out. You saw Venus and all these planets, right? So what if you were on Venus and you were looking up at the sky? Wouldn't you not see Earth, the sun, the moon,
Go,
Mercury,
go,
Mars, all
go,
those?
go to Venus, take a picture, and let us
Nope.
know, and
Yeah,
let
let
us
us.
know how it
Yeah.
goes. Like,
Whatever
what
you
the fuck
think,
is
buddy.
happening?
You can't
Whatever
do
you
that, bro. Can we go tonight and check it out, like you and I? Let's go to Venus together, and when we get there, can we look back and see?
What if pixie farts actually come out as spikes? Like, what the fuck is happening?
I mean, State Department. It sounds like you're going like, what if you could have sex with like 30 girls?
Have you ever heard of escape velocity? Why don't you look that up?
Why
No,
would
I already
need to
know it
look
by
up?
heart. Do you know it by heart?
Oh, yeah, what's that?
You tell me. You brought it up.
Yeah, I got it on Google right here.
Okay. Well, no one cares. We're talking about what is your definition of Earth, and now you've told me the moon is Earth. This is where we're at. We haven't gone made much ground.
Look,
So continue. What is your definition of Earth?
brother, I know you don't understand this, but everything in
No, I
space.
have a definition
That's
of Earth.
that
You want to know what
go-to
my definition of
phrase.
Earth is? You can ask me.
That's
Look,
that go-to phrase. You just
I
don't
understand you're
understand,
not
even though they
religious.
don't
So
understand
let me break
anything.
it down for you. God said, "Let there be light."
Does the sky
Boom.
and is the sky included in your
God
definition of Earth?
created
Yes
a
or no?
planet called Earth for the humans to live on that He created,
Is the
and
sky
everything
considered
else
part
in
of
the
your definition
sky
of Earth? Yes or
is a
no?
part
Simple
of
question.
God's creation. End of story. Period.
So God's creation is Earth. That's
Let's
pretty
do
broad. Okay. I'll
let's do
accept it. I'll take it. Is that it? Are
let's
you
do
saying the sky is part of your definition of Earth? Yes or no?
What does the sky have to do with anything?
So it's not part of your definition of Earth, right?
somebody.
So when
The
you said the moon,
sky.
now you're saying not the moon, not the sky.
When you go outside, are you not observing light, photons? What are you doing?
Is that Earth?
Where do you think we are? Where are
Earth?
we?
Can you define it? Can you
How do you
define
know
Earth,
we're on Earth?
please?
How do you know we're
Define
on
Earth.
Earth?
When you say the term Earth,
How do you
please
know
define it.
we're on Earth? How do you know?
Because I define it as Earth.
Okay.
Can you define it as
So
Earth?
why don't you type it on Google Earth and it will
Are
tell
you
you.
okay with saying a cork is Earth?
I'm okay with knowing that Mount Everest is the tallest structure on Earth. Can you
Structure.
agree?
Well, but what is Earth?
Can you
Is
agree?
the tallest structure on a court
Built Mount
Also-
Everest, bro.
or on a round?
Also, the Mariana Trench is the deepest crevice in Earth. Can we agree?
Yeah, these are great
So
facts. You
these
didn't know.
are
I'm glad
things
that you
that we
found this
know
out
about
in the
Earth.
last 5 minutes. I've known this for at least 30
So
years.
we know all these crazy things, just like we know how heavy the Earth is. We know the distance of the equator. We know about the North and South Pole.
Oh,
We know about all these things.
dude, you're crashing out. All you have to
We know
do is
about all the
define
seven
Earth.
oceans, all the seven oceans, all the continents.
Yeah,
Right.
we know
All the
all of
7
these
continents
things. How much of these
of Earth.
validated for himself? Go.
Everything has been mapped out and laid out on Google Earth, and you can
By
find it.
someone else. How many of these things have you validated for yourself, sir?
Look,
He doesn't even know the definition of what he's talking about.
number one, do I believe that Hawaii is fake? Oh, am I gonna fly
Huh?
out to the Pacific
Dude,
Ocean?
you're crashing out. The topic on the
No,
table is
you're
what
like,
is Earth? You
oh
said
well,
the moon
Earth
is
is a
included in your definition
conspiracy.
of Earth.
There's not
You said
seven
the moon
oceans.
is included in your definition of Earth. That's all.
There's more land
That's the
masses.
ground that's been covered so
Precisely,
far in
he's
this
Like, you're
discussion.
spiraling so
crazy,
bad.
bro.
Now we're
You're crazy.
defining
You're
like
crashing
one
out, bro,
plus
on
one
the Earth.
equals
Dude,
two.
You're like,
Zero.
oh,
Like,
what is
there's
Earth?
more land. The ice
Crash out.
wall.
Dude, you're crashing out.
stop
What else
thinking,
is there,
bro.
bro?
You said
They
the
know the
moon
judge.
is
They
part
know
of
the
your
judge,
definition
bro.
of Earth.
Spit it out. Come on now.
They know
Spit
the
it
judge.
out. What else is there? Hello?
Well, I believe in the law of identity. I would identify the moon as the moon, precisely not the Earth. So I wouldn't include the moon in my
No,
definition of
the
Earth.
Earth is a part of the moon. Yeah, that's a chunk
That's
of
why I'm
Earth.
asking you, and it's
What?
fully acceptable. I'll accept it if you say yes.
Yeah,
Is
so
the
an
sky
asteroid,
part of your definition of Earth? Yes or
the
no?
sky is not a part of Earth. That's the atmosphere, right?
Okay, good
It's not
job.
the
No,
planet.
what? Now you're
I don't
talking
know
about
what you're
something
trying to
else.
say
The
here.
sky is the atmosphere now? What is that?
Okay, bro. It's obvious you don't know a
Okay,
goddamn
you're just
thing.
jumping around
So
in
why don't you
terms.
No,
just
this
head
guy
your
is
You're
why don't you
crashing
just
obviously
out
head
because you
your
couldn't
refusing
define
to
dumbass
Earth.
give
on?
up
Why
because
You
don't
he's
said the
failing
moon is
miserably.
Earth. You committed a fallacy of identity violation.
So I had to mute him. I'm sorry. It's just I can't tell if we're talking to like a bot at this point. So at the point where I'm wondering whether or not I'm speaking to a robot, I kind of have to pause for a second. So, dude, if you could just slow down and let's handle one subject at a time. You're going all over the place. So just relax, bro.
No, Larry, it's not a bot. This guy is inebriated and confused. Like he's appealing to everyone but his own senses,
No,
and
he's not.
he's
He's really
failing
not.
miserably.
I think it's something deep down in his brain, like mentally, some emergent property that's coming out that he's disbelieving reality. Where he has to, when asked what the definition of Earth is, he says, "Imagine a deck of cards." Like that is this type
I
of
mean that
mental
too. I mean that
anguish.
both of those things. Yes, precisely. But yeah, it's a mixture of things. And he's
That's why it's like you don't let him
suffering.
float off into his own never ever land dreams. It's like, no, I'm holding you down on Earth. Just define it. Define that monkey.
He can't even stay on topic, so it's like pointless. I agree with Larry.
Poor kid. It is important to remind him not everything is for everybody. If this is hurting your emergent property, then go have fun playing a video game.
Oh, it's like you guys said earlier. One of you, if not you, it's emotional. It's emotionally affecting him at this point. He needs it to be real without any validation
Oh,
for himself.
Collapse said that the other day.
Appeal to other people who've told him things.
that was pretty much Collapse's quote the other day. What he said, you can quote him. He said, "We need to believe this." The boys had him pinned down, and he said, "No, but we need to believe this." Like he showed his fucking religiosity, man. It just came oozing out of him because they were squeezing him, and it didn't. It was so
Did he say why we need to believe in it? What's the need? Where's the necessity?
and because, well, you could interpret it this way, right? He didn't have anything. He didn't have logic. He didn't have empirical evidence. He didn't have anything but appeal to an image. That's it. That's all he's got. An image that's been
Appeal to a
presented to him.
graven image.
Yeah,
Nothing
and we
else.
need
That's
to believe
all it is.
this. The reason
A
you need
story
to is
old
because
as time.
that's all you can do with it. You can throw it in the garbage, or you can choose to believe it. And he realized that's the position he was in. And I think the honesty just couldn't help but come out of him. He didn't realize what he was saying. He just said, "But we need to believe this," like some desperate little child.
Not only that, and the other thing that's pulling on him, that indoctrination through the school system. It doesn't want him to be different. It's those stupid flat earthers who are the minority, and these guys who know everything, who already can validate for me, so I don't have to.
Yeah, and it's like they stop their education at, a very basic level, fundamentally, but it's like even the great minds of our times are like, yeah, we can't finish Einstein's unified field theory. He sort of left physics in the dark for the last 120 years almost, right? And
That's
so
not
the
true at
ones that
all.
are honest, yeah, the
Wait,
ones that
wait.
are honest are like, yeah,
That's not
You
true
don't
at
Neil
have
all,
to
deGrasse
buddy.
Tyson. What
interrupt.
is
Wait,
more
You are
than
wait,
just
I don't
wait,
know?
wait.
unmuted
Next
for
question.
being
No,
rude.
no, that's
You
not
don't have
true at
to
all.
interrupt. You are just unmuted for being rude. You don't have to
Okay,
interrupt.
so
That's so
he's
rude.
claiming that this guy is incorrect about the unified field theory being incomplete. So if you could just post the unified field theory, State Department, where they've solved all the problems and gravity works at the quantum level and the galactic level, I'll unmute you. Go ahead, U.S. State Department. Go ahead and post it in the side chat, bro. So what U.S. State Department is saying is he's a fundamentalist. So he thinks gravity is a fundamental force, and that it's all been solved. And there's a unified field theory. Let's go ahead and see that in the side chat. Go ahead, State Department. We'll wait. I mean, I'm giving you the opportunity to, make your case. I'm not going to let you interrupt somebody in the middle of speaking to make it, but I will let you post it in the side chat, no problem. So just cite your source and back up your claim. That way you don't have to, fill the
Yes.
microphone with hot air.
Yeah, this is the perfect time to give him that chance to make sure he isn't here to just be unreasonable. Let's see if he's actually listening to things being put to him and not inebriated.
Michio Kaku said that he couldn't even solve it. He was interested in the book on his desk with the unfinished unified field theory.
It's crazy. It sounds like a direct quote that I've also heard that we can validate.
I don't see him posting any links. I posted a funny meme though.
He ain't gonna find nothing. We know that dude's full of shit.
Dogs are gods. Post the link for unified field theory from the government Department of Justice right now, or your typing privileges are debunked.
I don't believe that it's been solved. I agree with you guys.
Very good.
Well,
Very,
we just
very
need State
good.
Department to either post it or recant and say that he was misinformed.
Admit that your blind faith failed you. U.S. State Department.
I mean, we don't care if you're a fundamentalist, but you got to back it up. In a world where gravity hasn't been a force in 110 years, but people are slow in catching up on their continued learning.
Well, that's what's sort of the beautiful part about Interstellar, the movie, is that what travels faster than gravity? Love.
I'd love to see that guy either post his source that they've actually solved it or recant in the chat, but I don't think he will for some reason.
And he wants to talk about, deck of cards. Just imagine a deck of cards. All the other, you look at an ace of spades. It's the same shape as a club of diamonds or whatever. Unified field theory would be that deck of cards, U.S. State Department. That's what we were trying to educate you on your lack of education. Who's tired of winning yet?
And it must be hard looking for shit that doesn't exist, right? State Department. I mean, you could just admit that you were incorrect and rude for interrupting mid-sentence, and I'll unmute you. Should be pretty easy if it's true, right? If they solve that, that's going to be all over the scientific journals. Like, they're going to be eating that shit up. Like, we solved it, man. The four fundamental forces is true. We finally found gravity.
I mean, you might as well just take him off mute so he can just spurg about something else. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's been defined. He can't define Earth. He can't define a planet. He can't define any of these terms that he's just throwing out there. He's just doing word salad. I got my ranch ready.
Well, if you want some word salad, I will gladly unmute him for you.
That's all it is.
Make it so. So, State Department, did you find that elusive unified field theory? Dude, can you imagine if all of these government employees take their 8 months, quit their jobs, and start invading our space?
Yeah, and no, it's like, dude,
They're gonna be
what are you
bored.
doing here? Your funding is run out. Like now, it's just here as like for the conviction. It's amazing. That's why it's like, yeah, take the 80K, start painting. Pick up a hobby, do something worthwhile with your life.
All right, guys, listen. Imagine a deck of cards. The ace is gonna look like the spades. The spades is gonna look
Actually,
like
an
the
ace
club.
looks like an ace, and a spade looks like a spade. A spade's a
They're
spade. You
all
have never heard this
uniformly in
saying?
shape.
You
They
call a
all can
spade
be
a spade.
shuffled.
It's literally a
All of
linguistic
these cards
saying in a
can
lexicon.
fit
It's a
in a
mimetic
small
meme
He's like
before
he
there was
can't
in
such
help
thing as
but
iPhone.
interrupt people
little
while they're
box.
talking. What's wrong with them?
As well as
He's
on
being
top of
educated. He
that,
hates being learning.
the thing is, most of you
The U.S. State Department
just can't
hates higher
believe.
education.
Yo, can you let me speak, or you just got to continue to derail?
You lack higher education. You don't know what
So
you're saying.
thank you for letting me speak now.
No, you don't know what you're saying. So
Hey,
I'm having to add
thank you,
context
good sir.
to the
Thank you,
innocuous words that you're using.
thank you. Now, as I
No,
was
thank
saying,
you.
as I was
No, thank
saying,
you. You
as
are the
I was
punchline.
saying,
You are the punchline of the.
if you look up and you look at the sun with some sunglasses on, you see a round ball of light. If you look up at the moon, you see a round moon. If you look up at Mars or whatever through a telescope, all of these things are round, all the stars are round, everything's fucking round. Okay? You know why? Because anything with a large amount of mass is going to become round.
So this
If
guy
it's
hasn't
an
looked at
extremely
stars through a
large amount of
telescope
mass,
for himself.
it's going to be round.
Like a penny?
The object's mass's gravitational pull
Like a
is going to
penny?
be its center.
Like a
I'm
penny?
asking you a qualifying
Oh
question.
yeah, I forgot a penny was a planet. My bad, guys.
No,
Sorry about
you
that.
said they're round. I'm asking, are they round like a penny?
Listen, please don't ask dumbass questions. Please.
Well, I don't know what the fuck you mean by round.
Look, I know you don't know, and I know I have
Dumbass.
to educate you because for some
Okay, so
reason
answer the question.
our school system didn't do its job on you. Clearly.
Well, at least I know what a sphere is.
Look, I know you're scared and you believe that your forefathers are all conspiracy theorists and secret
Why is he
society.
projecting? Why is he projecting
Like,
that onto
look,
you,
if my
bro?
grandpa says, listen, grandson, if you fish over here, you're going to catch a lot of fish, I'm going to believe him. I'm not going to think, oh, grandpa, why are you telling me to fish over there? What do you know? Like, don't be ignorant, man. Stop being ignorant.
So, do you mean round like a penny?
Dude, if the earth was thin like a penny, like a large disc, the gravity that you experience would not be the same as the gravity you're experiencing now.
How do you know that?
Because every single planet, every single
That's
object,
enough.
every single thing has its own gravitational pull. Okay? And the
Prove it.
gravitational pull that you're experiencing right now is and can be calculated to the exact mass of the Earth. Go on ChatGPT and type in the amount of pressure or
Wait
the
a
amount
minute.
of
Do you
force that gravity is
trust?
Why the
applying to you
fuck
right
can
now.
I levitate?
Dude,
Go to ChatGPT and ask how much gravitational
proved
force is being applied to
ChatGPT
me. Yo,
wrong
hey, stop
20
talking.
times a day.
Stop talking. Stop
20
talking.
times a day it's
Ask
wrong. Do you believe
ChatGPT,
it?
say, hey, how much force of gravity is being applied to me while I'm standing on the surface of the Earth?
So it's
And
a
then
burden
say,
of proof
now
of Earth. You want me to prove your claim?
tell you because of the weight and the size of the planet of the Earth. It'll
You
give
know
you a whole bunch of different
ChatGPT's
answers.
wrong a lot, right?
Oh, ChatGPT's wrong. Yeah, whatever you think, bro. Get with the times, dude.
You've never proven it
2025.
wrong?
It
Like,
doesn't matter, bro.
dude,
It's called machine
when I
learning.
talk to those AI
Of
bots, they're
course, it's
always
going to
like,
be wrong, bro. It's
I
in early
misspoke.
development.
I was incorrect. You're right.
It's in early
Like,
development.
they don't talk to you like that? I bet they don't. I bet they never
It's
say
in
that
early
shit to you.
development. Thank you very much.
I bet you're just like, yeah, ChatGPT, whatever you say, bro. Like, I'm gonna write that shit down in stone.
It's in
the
early
truth.
development.
So why would I go to somewhere that's early in development?
Look, dude, early rulers weren't as accurate as rulers today, but they were still used. Were they not? Yes. Hammers back in the day aren't as good as hammers now. Hand
my
drills
God,
back in the
this dude's
day aren't
retarded.
as good as drills now. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
AI
like
is
what's
Hammers were way
happening?
better
I see
back in the day.
spirals
AI
from them.
is like an early hand drill, but
If you find
eventually,
some
give
hammers
it
from
one
like the
more year,
1940s, those
it's going to
motherfuckers
be
are
better than
solid.
anything you know of. Dude, you can ask AI to do anything, bro. You can ask it
Do you
give
think
you
everything is
plans to
better
build a
today
house.
than how it was
You can
back in the
ask
day?
it could help you learn a new language.
So you
Like,
don't
there's a
believe
billion
in
things.
manufactured obsolescence? That's something somebody made up.
What?
You don't believe in manufactured obsolescence?
What is that?
Where they build shit to break? Like Dodge Neon?
Of course they do
Okay,
that,
so
bro.
how is the hammer better today
So
than it
what?
was back in the day? How's a Chinese hammer better than a
Yo,
1940s steel mill hammer
dude,
made in America?
I don't know what you're
Don't be
trying to say
retarded.
here,
Oh, you
but
can't figure it out? You don't know what I'm talking about?
it
They
doesn't
build
matter
shit to
if
break on
they
purpose so
build
you'll buy
iPhones
another
to
one?
break. They're good quality hammers you can buy.
But you think
And
they're better
yes, they have
Yeah,
nowadays?
you
better
pay out
hammers
the nozzle
now.
for it. Yeah, that's right.
And first off, dude, for you to say that people who spend their entire lives studying things
Did I say that?
can't give you a good analogy or a good opinion on what these different things are, you're just ignorant, man.
Did I say that?
You know what's very advanced these days?
You
Levels,
listen, bro.
water
I don't
levels.
need hey, dumbass. I don't need to make
Hey,
a
8,
map.
9, 10, 11,
If
8,
I'm
8,
traveling
7,
somewhere,
6,
I don't
5,
need to
4.
make my own map and be like, oh, I don't trust Google Maps. I'm gonna go create my own map.
Did anybody
Like,
say
what
that?
the
Or is that
fuck?
something you just made up?
Like, oh, I don't believe there's 7 oceans. Let me build a fucking raft and sail around the world. Like, are you smoking crack?
Oh no.
Okay, so I'm going to read this to this guy because he's talking about his drug policies. So, the astronomer is severely handicapped as compared with other scientists. He is forced into a comparatively passive role. He cannot invent his own experiments as the physicist, the chemist, or the biologist can. He cannot travel about the universe examining the items that interest him. He cannot, for example, skin a star like an onion and see how it works inside. Sir Fred Hoyle. You may have heard of him. So, why would we trust these guys who are just passively observing the universe, just like us? They can't biopsy the star and see how it works. So, why would we just automatically blindly trust people? We don't have the kind of faith that you do.
Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Hello? Can you hear me? Okay. First off, number 1. I don't know if you know this, but the sun is hot. Yes or no?
What the fuck does that have to do with what I just said?
Wait, answer the question. Is the sun hot? Yes or no?
I don't know.
How does that help
Here's
your
the question.
conversation, bro?
Yes,
What
the sun
the
is hot.
fuck did it
So
have to
these
do with what he-
scientists, you know what these
Hi, Matthew Learns. How you doing today, pal?
Better than those guys, I guess.
Hope you're having a great day. So what do you think about the quote that I posted?
I was saying, but I will.
No,
But
not like you were saying. Hi, Matthew. What do you think about the quote that I just posted?
It sounds right. I mean, so in other words, astronomers can't do experiments; they just have to do observations.
Right. And science is defined as observe and experiment. Right?
No.
No?
No. Astronomy is a science, even though it's only observational.
So, like, under that definition, if I'm watching birds humping, that's like doing science?
No.
Wait a minute. I could passively observe the birds humping just like the stars, right?
If you're just watching something, that doesn't mean watching some things is science. Watching other things is not.
Oh, so what's the line of delineation?
You'd have to use common sense and
Oh, I always use
figure it out.
common sense when watching birds hump.
Right.
Like, do you expect me to go outside without using common sense? I don't stand on the road with my binoculars.
You know what I mean? I mean a common sense definition of science.
Oh, what's that?
It's basically a way of explaining what we observe in kind of a methodological way, something like that.
Oh, real methodological. Kind of like when the Methodists dip their bread into the wine. Very method. That's their method.
Do you draw like any historical cartoons with that other thing? The explanations? You do explanations and cartoons together sometimes?
No, I'm just saying that science is basically in the business of providing explanations.
No, but the one that he talked about, the one that is not science. What was it? Astronomy?
His own
Was it,
quote
Larry?
I
calls
mean,
it science.
I don't think there's hardly anybody who would call astronomy not science. I mean, except flat earthers, I guess.
What about this Sir Fred Hoyle? The astronomer is severely handicapped as compared with other scientists. So he's saying that they're handicapped
They're scientists.
What does
Saying
the
they're
phrase
scientists.
"other scientists" mean?
Right, so he's handicapped, which means he can't do the experiment. So if you are looking at an astronomer and he's telling you something, and you believe, let's say naively, that his claims that he's making is derived from his own experiments that, according to this quote, he cannot invent. So what would that be? Would that be pseudoscience if it didn't come from an experiment?
No, it'd still be science. It's just observational science, kind of like geology and marine biology,
Can we define
biology.
pseudoscience real fast? Let's do that, man.
Yeah, pseudoscience is basically fake science, where they're not doing science. Kind of like astrology or numerology. Those would be examples of pseudoscience.
Pseudoscience consists of statements, beliefs, and practices that claim to be both scientific and factual but are incompatible with the scientific method. Wikipedia.
Right. So astrology.
If he cannot invent an experiment and he can't manipulate the variables or anything like that, he's just observing like the bird watcher, then that would be pseudoscience, right, man?
No, because he's still using
So wait a minute. What are you disagreeing with?
I'm disagreeing with your narrow definition of science to include only experimental science, when the true definition is much more broad. Like I posted, science is the pursuit and application of knowledge and understanding of the natural and social world, following systematic methodology based on evidence. So as long as you use systematic.
What do you think the systematic methodology is?
It's basing your hypotheses on
the scientific
evidence.
Method. You're wrong already. Wrong. It's the scientific method. That's it.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying characterized by contradictory, exaggerated, or unfalsifiable claims. So, if the astronomer does make a claim about what's inside the sun, how would I falsify it?
A counter observation based off a prediction,
right,
from the model.
Yeah, and so if your definition excludes marine biology, geology, and astronomy, then what would you call those things?
Is astrobiology a science?
Oh, sure. Yeah, why not?
Oh, so what life are they studying?
They're not studying life at this point. They're studying the possibility of locations in the universe being possibly conducive to life. I don't think. My guess is there isn't any out there.
Right.
So they're not studying life.
Right.
So why do they call it astrobiology?
Because they're studying the conditions of life.
Wouldn't that be astro conditions of biology?
Well, I mean, that's why they call it astrobiology instead of biology.
I just don't think that's a science, and you
Look,
think
I'm
that
just
it
saying
is.
that clearly astronomy and marine biology are sciences. And if you come up with a definition that excludes those two things, it's not a problem with astronomy or marine biology. Frankly, it's a problem with your definition.
Well, it's my definition of
Yeah,
pseudoscience that I got from
Sorry,
Wikipedia.
Noel.
Yeah, you go ahead, bro.
I'm just pointing out they're fields of study. Like, I guess if you want to use that, like that general, use it it's umbrella, just the acquisition of knowledge of the
Right.
physical and natural world, whether it's just through just observing. Hey, squirrels do this. Oh, okay, note that down. Hey, I'm a scientist. Bro, come on. That's but you can say it's a science, like as in it's a field of study, it's a way of learning or whatever, but it's not natural science where you get hands on and see if this thing causes this other thing to occur.
Right. It's not experimental science. I agree with you there.
So then it's not natural science. So if someone's claiming that it is derived from natural science, that would be pseudoscience.
Yeah, so I'm saying that the world is science is broader than experimental science. Experimental science involves like doing experiments, but science is broader than that.
Well, I think that's an ambiguity fallacy that you just did.
Ambiguity fallacy. You just make that up?
No. It's where you're using the word science too loosely. Like you're like Oprah, this is a science, and this is a science, and this is a science, and this is a science.
Well, I mean, I quoted sciencecouncil.org, so maybe they're using it too loosely, you think?
I think so, because we need to reform what we think science is, because science is supposed to be derived from experiment that anyone else can replicate, and it's falsifiable. And if it's not empirical and falsifiable and derived from the method, the scientific method, then calling it science is like saying, oh, I got a theory. What if I rub my feet together really hard? I could start a fire. Like, oh, it's a scientific theory. You heard? Like, no, it's not a scientific theory. That's the ambiguity fallacy.
Like, someone could title
No,
a
the
book.
ambiguity fallacy is using one word when there's multiple definitions and using it to mean one thing when the other person's meant to interpret it as something else.
Right.
So if you define
Exactly.
that
That's
term
what I'm
each time
saying.
you use it, it's not a fallacy.
That's what I'm saying he's doing. He's saying it's science without using the method. That's ambiguous.
No, he's defined it each time as observational sciences or sciences that aren't
Right,
experimental.
so it can't
Not natural
be
science.
verified. Yeah, it can't be verified. Yeah, can't necessarily.
Why can't it be verified? Why can't it be verified?
So what? Because there could be a book titled
Because the conclusions
science
are
of cooking,
dangerous.
right? The science of cooking, right? And all they're saying is there's nuances and methods that you might not be aware of that could help improve the quality and taste of your food, et cetera, et cetera. I mean, like they're just showing you ways to be better, right? They're not saying this is like I'm a scientist because I'm teaching you how to cook, right?
Well, but if
Science
that
of
book
knitting,
tells
right?
you about
The
way,
knitting, it gives you the
tells you about the
order
way,
of
like,
things, the knitting, right? So it's called the
if that
science
book,
of knitting. That isn't natural science of knitting, right?
if that
Natural
book
science
tells
is
you
a thing.
about,
So the conflation is to say that astrology is natural science when you're looking at the sky and then you're saying, "Oh, that is natural science." No, it's not.
if a
It
scientific book
it doesn't adhere to a
predict about
method.
how
So it's
proteins are affected by
It's a
acid or
compilation
bases
one.
and show you experimental evidence, and what you'd end up with is an actual scientific book. It's teaching you a methodology based off experimentation that goes down into the very chemistry of how cooking works.
it
But
isn't
every
natural,
single
it goes
time
into a
we've talked
method that
about science
isn't
so
natural
far,
science.
it's been fully described what we're talking about when we use that word. So I don't see how it's a fallacy.
It's an observation, and that's where you stop it, but then you continue and say, I have conclusions about the observation, and then I'm gonna call it observational science, but you didn't make it to that step yet, because the observation of something that you can an observation of something that you can observe in the natural world, then make hypothesis, valid hypothesis, and then experiment with it will make it an observation of something that you can science. But if you cannot use the scientific method and you cannot science it, but you still come with conclusions about it without doing the step that you need to call a science, it's only an observation that you're doing, and then a reification fallacy that you're drawing on a piece of paper and saying, this observation tells me these things that I'm drawing on the cartoon, without going through the step that will make it science.
In observational science, you use a prediction. So that's something about your hypothesis. It mustn't necessarily be true.
They don't.
And if it isn't true, that falsifies the hypothesis.
No, they don't.
So
you don't
you
know
go
what
and look for that
observational science
observation,
is.
you set up the time, the date,
You're a
the conditions,
clown.
all that sort of thing. And you wait for that observation. If the observation
You're
is true, your hypothesis has been unfalsified. It's valid for now.
You're a
if
clown.
It hasn't been true, if it's not seen, then it's a false hypothesis.
You're full of it.
Invalidated. That's how
observation
would work in scientific
full
method.
of shit.
I'm sorry, is someone trying to be abusive?
Yeah, you're full of shit. You're a clown.
He also has a
You're
bad
just
mic as well.
casually ignoring him, dude. Like, yeah.
He's a clown.
Sorry.
What's a scientific hypothesis?
Someone like
what's a scientific hypothesis?
Yes, quantum erasers.
What's a scientific hypothesis? Diarrhea of the mouth.
Oh, okay.
In
I'll
10
figure
seconds.
out if he's turned down.
10 seconds.
Reply.
Yeah, he's
just reply.
I've turned him up now.
Just reply. This isn't on the topic. This is on the
10
topic.
seconds.
Reply to
He's
the
just
question.
stalling. He's just stalling. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8.
Was I asked a question?
7.
I didn't hear anything from QE.
What is a scientific hypothesis? 10, 9.
So scientific hypothesis is
7,
a guess of
6,
the cause of some
5,
phenomena.
4. Incorrect. You would fail intro to 5th grade general science. Incorrect.
How is it incorrect? What did I get wrong?
It's incorrect. How is it incorrect? Because you didn't define it. That's how it is.
I did. It's a guess based off some observation.
No, it's not. No, that's not it. Scientific hypothesis.
It's a guess for the cause of an observation.
No, it's
What's
not.
wrong about
It's not.
What's incorrect?
Did you say correlation?
No. Cause.
Give us a
It's a guess
scientific
about the cause of
hypothesis.
some
Oh my
observation of some
God.
phenomena.
You didn't define it correctly. You didn't use prediction.
What's wrong with my definition? What am I missing?
Because it's fucking wrong.
Don't interrupt.
It's a
What's wrong with my
scientific
definition? Why are you
hypothesis.
screaming
Shut
that I'm
him
wrong without
up.
being able
Shut
to
him up.
explain how?
Shut him up.
Oh my God.
Do you ever like...
Just
He's
wait.
got diarrhea of the
Reply.
mouth.
Don't
Shut
speak
him up,
over.
you dumb fuck. You're a dumb fuck. You're a pretender clown fraud. You would fail 5th grade general science. Scientific hypothesis, a special kind of prediction that forecasts how the independent variable will affect the dependent variable. You said none of those things. You're a fraud. That's it.
QE is correct on this. So what's...
He's done. It's over. What's left? He doesn't know what a scientific hypothesis is. Why is he even in the discussion?
Put another quarter in.
It's like talking about mathematics, and he doesn't know what an addition symbol is. He's finished. I did come back.
But I want to see what Matthew Learns has. Can you pipe up now, Matthew Learns, about the observational science?
Oh yeah, my definition of science is a little bit. That's not my no. We don't care. We don't care about your definitions. Your definitions have no bearing on what natural science is. Yours. You don't have definitions. Clown. You don't have a science degree, one. An actual science degree at all. We don't give a shit what you think. Yeah, right the hand, you fucking clown. It is a special kind of prediction, as opposed to like a Gene Dixon prediction, you glue-sniffing fuckwit. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is this guy doing in here? He Jedi mind tricked Ranty back in the day. He falsified the second law of thermodynamics by stating that a flat tire should spontaneously reinflate. That was his point. Jedi mind trick Ranty into saying that dumb shit. Get your dumb ass out of here, fuck stick. Why the fuck do you even show your face here anymore? Get the fuck out of here.
Science
Go back to
change-
your cake decorating threads, moron.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Go.
But we can talk
Go.
science. Let's talk some science.
Go. Science. What science? What
That's
science?
a different guy. This is not Matthew anymore. It's someone else.
Yeah, right to hand. RTH dumb fuck down there at the bottom.
RTH. No, top 10 arm wrestler in Florida.
Top 10.
Yeah, that's why that bitch put you down in less than 10 seconds. Shut the fuck up. Get out of my face.
Relevant arm wrestling.
Fuck your arm wrestling. You're a moron.
I'll pay you $500 to arm wrestle you.
I'll pay you $500 to arm wrestle you, you fucking idiot, imbecile. Come by. You know where I live?
No, I don't. I'm in Gainesville, Florida. Where are you at?
Gainesville, Florida. They said they should have seceded from the Union long ago.
Where are you at again?
At your sister's house.
I don't have any sisters.
Yeah.
And-
well, it's the idea of it, you fucking clown.
Oh, that's you're killing it. Oh, my mother.
Yeah, I know I am. What's the scientific hypothesis, right, the hand?
Good question. Go ahead. Back to the topic.
Yes.
Pla-
You're making yes.
An educated guess. So I'm guessing that you're a fuckwit. Is that a fucking scientific hypothesis?
All right, you tell me, bro. You're the one that thinks
An
guesses
educated-
are.
It's
Based on
not.
his definition.
It's not. It's fuckwit. He'd fail 5th grade general science. Why are you here?
In 5th grade, they told me the Earth was a ball.
That's amazing. They didn't teach you what a scientific hypothesis was, though.
So they're teaching the Earth is a ball. That's wrong, but they teach the scientific.
They're teaching. Who are there? Just shut the fuck up. You're too dumb to be in this conversation. Just shut the fuck up.
Go have a drink. You'll do better.
Just shut the fuck up. Your sister didn't seem to mind.
My sister's 12. Good job, buddy. So,
Good job, buddy. I'm
I thought
not
you
your
said you
buddy.
didn't have a sister.
Yeah, now he has a sister.
Yeah, he just said he didn't have.
Yeah, he's a fucking retard. Get your dumb ass out of here.
Can we get some Glovers
Arm
that
wrestle
believe
your
in
ass.
the laws of logic and don't violate the law of identity and non-contradiction, please?
Yeah, that's right. The hand. That's his fucking whole mantra. And then got his ass whooped by a female in front of everyone. You wouldn't know what logic was if it climbed up your arse and started kicking footballs wrapped in Carolina Reaper lace concertina wire. You are a fuck stick. Retard, son. Get your dumb ass out of here. Just stay there on fucking deafen and mute, you moron. Go back to Ranty and explain how the second law is false because the flat tire didn't spontaneously inflate, you abject imbecile. I loved it, by the way. I loved hearing Ranty parrot that shit. Unbelievable. That's back in the day, boys. Yeah, you're a retard. I told you that all come in when I left. Yeah, I'm shaking in my boots, right the hand. Next.
So when they say observational science, what is that?
Ask them.
Okay.
Besides a composition fallacy.
Yeah. Thanks for that one.
They
Because I
love
was kind of
identity.
wondering, and you actually gave me the answer. Yeah, thank you.
That's a textbook example of a composition fallacy when they observational science. Fallacy of composition, also known as the exception fallacy or faulty induction, inferring that something is true of the whole from the fact that it's true of some part of the whole. The poster child example, observational science. It's not only painfully redundant, it's fallacious. Hypothesis, the queen of science, is not observational. You don't observe hypotheses floating around in fucking nature, you moron. Not you, Gemsy.
No, I get it. That's well, bro. You just brought it. You're still in second base because then there is the experiment of the hypothesis,
Exactly.
and then you take it home with scientific theory.
Damn, Gemsy paying attention and shit.
No, I'm just saying because when they call it observational science, and then I'm waiting for the science, then they skip the testing, and they skip the hypothesis, the valid one. They skip testing of the variables, and then they come to a conclusions and they draw cartoons and say, "Look, I saw something there for this cartoon."
Damn, Gemsy. You got this wrapped up, dude. Shit, I don't even need to be here.
I was gonna try to take him there, but you did more specifically.
Sorry about that. Did I go off on him?
No, that's. I mean, that's the. I was gonna take it all night. You did it what in 5 minutes?
You got it. Everything you said was correct. I'm shocked.
Hey,
Hayes for horses.
Hey, Kiwi. I was listening to you talking about so-called Dr. Shiva.
Chavez.
Oh, yeah. He says Chavez.
Change his name, damn.
But anyway.
Hell yeah, I changed his name for cause.
You're the best man to do that. But anyways, what I will say is, how is that possible? A man that has done something great, did he really make the email? You know?
I'll tell you why. He's using his credentials from MIT to masquerade and parade as something that he's not.
He absolutely.
He has many engineering degrees, and I'm not poo-pooing those degrees. I mean, those are especially from MIT. Oh my God, they're legitimate and deserving of respect. But he can't speak to natural science because engineering is not natural science. So he's outside his lane, and he's a pretender clown fraud.
Yeah, and I have to say, I'm not the best English speaker, but he cannot speak English either. He is absolutely out of his range.
So back to the previous topic. Sorry about that, Johnny. Back to the previous topic. We were talking. Somebody asked about observational studies, Gemsy. From Hinkelman, Klaus, Kepthorne, Design and Analysis of Experiments, Volume 1, Introduction to Experimental Design. Observational studies are not experiments. By definition, observational studies lack the manipulation required for becoming experiments. In addition, observational studies, for example, biological or social systems, observational studies are in social systems, by the way, often involve variables that are difficult to quantify or control. Observational studies are limited because they lack the statistical properties of randomized experiments. In a randomized experiment, the method of randomization specified in the experimental protocol guides the statistical analysis. Statistical analysis has nothing whatsoever to do with the scientific method. It's antithetical to it.
Yeah, and he was saying, experiment all the time. All the time, experiment. That was not an experiment. And then he was talking about the experiment. We really have to take the scientific method. And he was never able to say anything close to the reality of the scientific method.
Yes, they're not. It's not science. It's observational science, which, like I said, is a logical fallacy at its base. So
it was so shameful.
goes downhill from there, Johnny.
It was so shameful for the universities and shameful for everybody in his cracks, if I say so. Yeah, and also he is not has nothing to do with science. He's
Exactly.
engineer or something like that. Yeah.
Well, look them up. Examples of observational science. Listen to these: astronomy, pseudoscience; geology, another pseudoscience; paleontology, another pseudoscience; epidemiology, and social sciences.
Social sciences. Wow. Oh man.
There you go.
Oh, why do we have to go through this?
Because we got pretender clown retards. I've been teaching on this for 9 years. I still have to go through it.
Oh man.
Step by step.
Can you kindly post that one so I can have it whenever people bring this one again? Observational science.
Which one?
The first, both. You read something first and then the last one.
Oh, observational stuff. The last one I just looked up. I said, give me examples of observational sciences.
Yeah. Before that.
Yeah, I know which one you want. All right. Yeah, from Kep Thorne. Yep, gotcha.
I have a new hypothesis. I have a hypothesis. If I go 100 meters there, and then I maybe I will drop there. That's my hypothesis.
Well, this is all.
If I don't drop there, then I'm not on a globe. Or is I am on a globe? What is this about? How can somebody talk like that?
Because they're pretender clown morons and they're wiki parroting or parroting from other idiot baltards. That's how.
But is it really possible?
Oh, shit. I screwed that one up.
You know.
Hold up, Jimsy. I lost my page here. 1 second.
Yeah, take your time, Rush.
Oh, yeah, it's a rush.
Before the shores.
Is that
so?
Hold on.
If people in the high education can go through the high education, or maybe do something great also. I don't know. I don't understand. Okay, they have done something. They have to have something. Something great. How can they be so fucking stupid? I don't get it.
Let me address. I'll address it to you,
ahead.
Jimsy. That way it's golden. Jemsy, they say you're sleeping in here.
Yeah, everybody.
I might be a sleeper, but I'm awake right now.
Because
there you go.
We have different time zones.
There you go, Jemsy.
Much appreciated. The other night you posted a bunch of good stuff, and I did copy a few, but didn't got them all. But appreciate that too, because you posted some good ones the other night too.
Ooh, it's 9:05. All right, I gotta go do my chores, man. I'll be back in like 15, 20, so they can all roll. Do I have to leave? It's better that I leave, right?
Yeah, but I don't think you have to leave, but it can just be.
Yeah, it'll stop people from coming in.
Yeah, everybody wants to come in if they see you are here. So
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and leave. I'll see you in about 15, 20 minutes. I got to do my
If you
chore.
want to save bandwidth, go ahead.
you're a rock. QE, you're a rock star. You know that. You know.
I'll just go. So,
I'd rather have. We're gonna make your mama jokes while you're not here.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I should have let one loose, but it didn't. All right, fair enough. I was gonna say my son got smart with me earlier in the day. We were eating dinner and he got smart. We're all sitting down and I said, "Yo, mama," and then I stopped because I'm indicting myself because his mom was my wife.
Yeah, that's a funny one.
Oh.
Your mama, I better stay quiet.
Later, I'll see you in a little while, guys. All
Okay.
right, too funny.
Have a good time. QE is a fucking rock star. There's no question about it. Yeah.
No, you're literally a rock star, aren't you? You do the whole music thing.
No, I'm a jazz pianist. I'm not so much in the rock.
Thespian. I love that.
I'm jazz pianist. You know.
Yes, then.
That's a lifestyle.
It truly is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
That's what many of these people don't seem to understand.
Yeah, be a rock star also lifestyle. That's all their lifestyle. And QE is a fucking
No, rock star is live fast, die young. You know, it's the abysmal. You don't want that. You know, you want thespian. You want
No, that's
an
not really.
enjoyer. You know, be an enthusiast.
We have Rolling Stones guys. All they are still living. So
I'm trying to be a sage. I'm a
Rolling
sage
Stones
in
is
training.
still alive.
If any of the new people in the VC have any questions, you can direct them to Johnny, to
No, I'll direct them all to Johnny.
Larry, or what's the other guy? Into the Break, is it? Into the Break? Am I confusing
No, not
your
me.
name?
No, if you're got a question for me, ask Johnny.
But Larry has lost for me all the time, so I don't think I can talk with him again.
No, Johnny's had my back. I got Johnny's back.
Larry has y'all backs.
Yeah, and Larry's there.
And Larry,
That's Uncle Larry or Uncle Hank.
that's just stupid. Larry,
That's Unc.
He don't understand. He thinks he's a surveyor. Can in a master use a very cheap theolite or something to master the earth, and I know he was working with it, but I was teaching him what his instrument can do or not can do. That's crazy, right?
Well, we were calling out people to put forth their unified field theory earlier, and it went silent.
What's a unified field theory?
Okay.
What is that?
Well, they say that there's 4 fundamental forces, right?
Yeah, the fourth element.
So there is no unified field theory. It turns out when they try to observe electromagnetic forces, strong, weak, nuclear, they can observe them no problem. But when they try to observe the gravity, it doesn't quite turn out like they planned. So it doesn't work. So there's no theory of everything. String theory tried to solve it. They didn't solve it.
String theory
Dark matter.
Yeah, dark matter got debunked. So I'm not promoting this. I was saying the guy who claimed it, hey, back up your claim.
Yeah, it's a big problem. We are not
Well, you see,
we looked at the sky with some equipment. Therefore, this cartoon right here.
Yeah, this is probably something that if they are trying to see something and understand it through the color of the gases and so on and so on, they cannot do that because they really, if it's really doing it with the Scopy, then they have to do it in a closed container, yeah, like in a lab or something. Then they can use this technique. But if you're trying to do that through the sky and through all the gases and everything that's between, it will never work. It will never give any fucking result that you can read off. Yeah, it will give you colors and so on, but it will be wrong. Everything will be wrong. So it's meaningless. It has to be isolated and in a pipes and very close container to get it.
Yeah, pretty much. There's anything that you're going to isolate to look at, it's going to be contained.
Absolutely, yes. It has to be contained. Yeah, that's right.
I mean, look at a sunset, for instance.
Yeah, but it is.
Yeah, you're like narrowing it down. Now we're imagining this very precise moment in time.
Yeah, but what you're seeing is not really exactly there. It's a apparent view. So that you're seeing is not what's happening exactly. And it's moving all the time. So that you're looking out, it's not that you're looking out after a few seconds.
Yeah, tell them a little bit about celestial navigation.
That's done with the elevation.
Oh, like where does the latitude and longitude come from?
The latitude is absolutely proof. That's how we make up our coordinate system that we can, and root system, and so on and so on. That is the line that we make around the North Pole. That's the middle of our knowledge of our Earth that we have. But
hold up, a line around a North Pole? What do you mean?
That is because of the pole star, the North Star, the Polaris.
All right, is there no Glober that want to, have any words? No Glober wants to step up, sort of defend this position?
Yeah, but the North Pole is exactly, therefore we call it North Pole, that the star is exactly there above. And we can take all the measurements that we know of and mapping or whatsoever it is, and navigation, is a reference to the Polaris.
Isn't Johnny an actual scientist?
He's a science of the arts, more sound.
Okay.
Not specifically light.
I'm a captain on the ESPN, so I'm a navigator.
Yeah, I mean, this is so Elon Musk can make this argument. Taxation is theft. Johnny can make this argument that the Earth is measured flat. Very simple stuff here.
Very simple. It's not hard to do. I know what I'm talking about. And if you are using sextant, take the star or the sun down to the horizon, then you get the GP, and the GP have a circle of equal altitude in all directions, right? Allo in all directions. And if you do that in matter of time, you have to do it again, and then you do it again. You have 3 circular equal altitudes of thousands of miles of equal altitude. That means a flatness.
Yeah, that's why I like to ask these people if they think the surface of a sphere is an infinite flat plane.
It doesn't matter.
It really hits them right in where it counts.
I'm just talking about the area we are able to measure, and so far we know it is measured flat. Finito. But about this, about that, that's...
Well, because their argument would be that the surface of a sphere is flat,
it's
a having no parts higher than another.
Topographic landscape, but everything is measured reference to a sea level. And all the dip corrections or whatsoever you have to do is always to the sea level. So that's all.
That's it. Pretty simple stuff.
Very simple.
Flat is flat. It's even.
Flat. The surface is flat. That's, I guess. You said it in the side chat. It's pretty good.
Wait, what was that? Repeat.
So you don't have to talk about this and this and that, the moon landing and what's this and that. No, it is just measured flat. Nobody can say anything against it. It's just like we have done it. And I know.
Hey, Johnny, quick question. So you can draw an angle from your position to Polaris to draw an angle. So Polaris will be what in the charts will be celestial north?
The celestial north, that is the middle point of everything. But because our perspective and everything
what is a boy ass chat?
Go away from you, and we also have limited.
I just got one question though. Is from a different positions from the Earth that you might not see celestial north? Do you draw angles to celestial south?
Never. But I never been so south.
But there should be mariners maybe in the South Seas that might. I mean, there might be, because if there's stars, celestial south, people can actually draw an angle to those stars. Because Polaris might, right? You can draw angles to those stars too.
Yeah, but you can draw. You can take angle, aim to every star whatsoever. You don't have to do it. I'm just telling you how everything is built up and how everything is measured and mapped out.
All right, thanks for that.
The globe is a flat Earth model, and the sky is measured flat.
Yeah, but you can use which star whatsoever. It doesn't matter. If you're able to use it, and then every star is mapped.
Yeah, because depending on your position, you might have different charts. Because one person might don't have all the charts for the whole world, but if you're navigating across certain islands in your vicinity, and you want to
just say, if you are the almanac, then you just go in the tables and you see exactly where it's in time. Therefore, you have to take the time in the same time you're aiming to the star, the sun, or the moon, or whatever you are using, or the heaven's bodies. You have to take it down to the horizon to get the degrees and the time. And you have to take the time exactly you do that. And then you can go into the almanac and see exactly the position where you are. That's all it is.
Thanks for that. Did the new guy had any questions or comments? I think I heard someone.
Wow, RTH got his feelings hurt.
Yeah,
this is sad. Don't crash out, brother. Don't crash out, brother.
Into the break. You're lucky Q wasn't here.
No, I am very lucky.
Because he would have asked you. He would have
I
asked
wouldn't
you.
call it luck.
Well, you
Ray,
shut
Ray,
the
don't
fuck
interrupt,
up,
bro.
dude.
What are you doing, bro? Come, just relax.
Anger chest.
Come on, bro. I'm just trying to explain to you why would he would be up in arms because you said the globe is the flat Earth model. Just be weary of what you just said.
Okay.
That's quite funny because they have to use flat Earth to make the globe, and then we have protection of the globe to be flat. So the glacier map is a protection for globe that was taken from the flat. So the glacier map are very, very flat, and QE don't understand that really. I have to talk about QE about that. So the glacier map are some kind of accurate in many things because you can use it also for the time zones and everything and so on and so on. So it's quite accurate, and it's taken from the flat Earth measurement from in the beginning. But that is we are talking about. They made the globe from the flat Earth measurement, and then
What is the curved Earth measurement?
then they have the globe and make the glacier map protection from it. So do you understand? It is all of this measurement and all of it came from the flat plane measurement in the beginning.
What's a curved Earth measurement? What is that?
That means that maybe you say, "Oh, it is a globe protection." No, but globe came from the flat Earth measurement also. So yeah, you have to have a very, very deep understanding what is
What
how it
is
done.
a curved Earth measurement? Because you're saying flat Earth measurement. What's the difference between one?
You cannot make anything that will work if you don't start with.
The globe measurement will be something that hasn't been done. It's like a wishful thing. In reality, when you do the measurement, you do it horizontally with angles. The globe measurement is something that the globe most have, but it doesn't have.
Yeah, and the sprinkling and everything, and warping all of the measurement around the globe, and then they have to take out. Therefore, they have a different time zones, and in the south, maybe you have 36 time zones and 18 in the north. Of course,
Do you think it's more likely that the tools we're using to measure stuff is more accurate than the stuff itself? Like,
it's crazy.
It's the only way to do it. No more accuracy is the way to do it.
yeah, but like the way to measure things is not going to tell you things about the thing you're measuring.
You have to start with the polaris. That is the star. Start from one point. That is the polaris.
He's talking specifically about navigation and angles to the luminaries from the horizontal plane. You draw straight lines to be able to determine your location, and even the charts are horizontal and no curvature. The regional maps that you're utilizing to kind of tell where you at and where you're going in orientation to the charts and the measurements that you're doing from your position.
Yeah, but
and then
the method is that you're aiming to the sun, for example. The sun is 50 degrees above you. Yeah, okay. And you take it down, you know it's 50 degrees, okay. Then you have 90 degrees. You have 90 degrees right angle triangle.
So, what was your question? The other guy? Sorry, yeah, my bad, bro.
Listen, then you have to take 50 from 90. Then you have 40. And 40 times 60 nautical miles, that is a circle that we have assumed that the sun is going. It's very, very complicated, but it is working. Don't ask me about it. But 40 times 60 give you 2,400 miles to the GP, the ground particle. And that will give you also circular equal altitude in all directions, like a circle is 2,400 miles in all directions. You have to do that maybe 2 or 3 times, then you have several thousand miles of flatness. That's just a fact. So you cannot
What
have
is he
a
saying?
3959. You cannot have a 3959.
It's a whole lot of flat.
Radius on a globe, something like that. If you have flatness of several thousand miles flatness with that so simple measurement.
Elon
Something
Musk
like-
could do it.
What did he say? Can someone just tell me what he said?
He said the Earth is flat, and it's measured that way because the sky is flat.
No,
I don't think that's what he said.
I say
There's something about setting up nodes within range of each other, and I don't know.
I was talking about circle of equal altitude.
Circles of equal altitude.
Circle of equal altitude.
Yeah. So the first circle that you're gonna draw is on your position, and you're gonna start. What's the first step?
That is around the GP that you're taking down, the sun down to the horizon. Therefore, it is above the horizon and to you and everything around
the
circle. And the part of the circle is also above that you cannot see. That is flat also. And you cannot see it, but you measure it, it has to be. Cannot be otherwise. Then you take it
because you know the ground position of the sun at a certain time of the day.
Yeah, and that's because of the time and where it is and where you are, and that's just the rule. And then you have circle of equal altitude. Question about it.
What is he saying?
We are talking about thousands of miles.
So you're drawing a circle around your position, and then you're drawing based on the stars. You know the ground position of the sun, and you might also know the ground position of. I mean, you're also drawing to celestial north, Johnny.
Exactly.
So you're making a triangle from those 3 angles, and every ground position, ground position is a circle of equal altitude to the other circles.
Yeah, from the right angle triangle at 90 degrees. And I use the formula. If you are 50 degrees sighting to the sun using the sextant.
Yeah, you can use other stars as well to do to draw the other circle.
Yeah. Then take the 50 degrees and subtract it from 90. And then I get what's left 40 then. Yeah, if you subtract 50 from 90, then you're...
Now, that's what you're doing the math to be able to tell your actual position.
Then you are 40, right?
Because you know the ground position on the map of celestial north, and 90 degrees below celestial north is geographical north, the center of the map.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter where you are. The same rule is.
Yeah, but you're trying to tell where you are and where you're going. So you're trying to use that orientation and that angle to determine your position and going.
Yes. Then
going within that angle.
Yes. Then you go in the almanac, and then you plug it on the chart and draw the line. And you can draw the line because you know where you are now.
So one of the circles of equal altitude, is it necessarily has to be celestial north, or sometimes can be another star?
Yeah, you can use all stars. I'm just talking about the polar.
The polar position.
Yeah, because that is everything. Is
the geographical one.
Using. But you can use all the stars that are away from it, and if you don't able to see this, if you're not able to see the sun, then you can maybe use something else. If you're
Yeah.
not able to see anything, then you just have to wait. And,
Just wait until you can
so,
see.
yeah.
Or turn on the GPS.
GPS came from Eloran, and Eloran is okay. It started with Eloran, but Eloran is much more sophisticated engine system.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
also working with AA in the flight system and in the high altitude also. But it's most Shell Towers ground-based system, but because of unchanged aileron, then that is GPS. And if somebody is telling you it's a satellite, this and that, yeah, no, it isn't. It's aileron. That is aileron. They say, oh, we are not using aileron anymore because the Congress will not give the money to the aileron. But believe it or not, the
Loran, you're
security,
talking about the
Homeland
Loran.
Security was have to take money to pay for the system of themselves because they didn't understand the LoRa system was the GPS. So they have to take their own to get pay for it. But then they call it something else, and now it's just GPS. But GPS is eLoRa. And changed with.
It's Loran, an upgraded version, and they also might have a few devices up in the sky. They can also use that to certain signals, and they combine the ground communication system with certain devices up in the sky, and they can give you some accurate, like trilaration positions and an altitude as well if they have the Ford device.
Absolutely, yes, and nobody can jam it easily. It's very, very secret and the best fucking system I know of. So I don't think nobody else. Okay, maybe they're doing something else now, but through the time, GPS is eLoRa.
Yeah, it could be it is an upgraded version. Obviously, those systems are made better with time.
It came from eLoRa, and this has nothing to do with satellite. There is no satellites.
Not the cartoon ones that they show you next to the cartoon
Not
spinning
like
ball.
no, exactly. Not that they're trying to tell you what it is. And there is a money lucrative fucking business. But yeah. You can buy.
Wait, so you don't believe in Zeppelins? Like they actually did like park Zeppelins to, some of these towers in the cityscape.
I don't know about that. it's
Yeah, Zeppelin, the big airships.
yeah, it's Zeppelins, yeah, but
Seems a lost technology.
they are using they are using so many different systems in the high altitude today. They are using blobs, whatsoever they call it, like a Zeppelin also, yes. But they have also solar planes that can be over 1 year in the air, and in very, very high altitude. And then they have the balloons. They started with the balloons in 1953.
Well, the Zeppelins could stay up indefinitely. It was just like, people wanted to get down and walk around. But like a Zeppelin would just be up there.
Yeah.
It counts for the batteries. Like it used to be the people were the batteries running the ship, right? And you just have mechanisms, servos, batteries,
Yeah.
So however long the parts can last.
They can serve all of this.
Simple stuff, old timey kind of stuff.
They call it high altitude platform stations, and all of these high altitude platform stations are connected together, just like internet, and if something changes, they can give signal to each other and the information. That's all connected together. Think about it. It's It's
Yeah, but it's not
functional.
speculation Sunday. Come on, Johnny. You know the rules.
I know. I got through the database in Sweden of all of the values.
You know the rules. Stick to talking about the
We
helium,
are
how
working
it's
for
an
the
anti-gravity
Russia
device.
and American, everything together. It's the same fucking battery, all together. And Russia and America is working together. Cooperating. They have done so long. I know. Nothing.
Yeah, you know, the danger of the Zeppelin was that it was so flammable.
Yeah.
Having like a full you could use hot air though.
But it isn't. That's not true. It really have to. If you really have to blow it up like that, the show, then you have to do it. But it will not happen. Really, no, no, not that way. They say, okay, but it's very flammable. No.
So is there a single necessity ever for the globe?
There is nothing that can help Globe to say, yeah, it's possible. Globe. There's nothing. If you really go into it, it's just the most stupid fucking shit that nobody can take in
True.
as a reality. Because it's so far away. It's everything opposite of the reality. Opposite of reality. Everything else is flat. Level is curved. You can stay upside and down. And then you have a gravity that they cannot show.
Oh yeah, that's the funny part, Johnny. No, check this out. I just say what's up. I just say, "Hey, what's up?" And they lose their minds. This is the funny part. Hey, what's up? Oh, this is somebody else's horizontal. That's my up. Oh, look at me, I'm the globetard.
Yeah, first of all, they cannot have up and down on a globe. It's in all directions. There's no up and down.
I mean, just ask them what Earth is. They lose their minds. They don't like defining terms. They like to talk about things with ambiguous language. Like, well, it could be whatever you think it means, but I'm going to use this term incorrectly. And it's going to mean something else, and I'm going to completely identity violate. And it's like, no, that's not how this works.
Yeah, and they will also forgot that it's moving in different directions and spinning and so on.
They do say that. Well, sometimes they say it's not like that. You know, that's the funny part because they'll be like, it's not that, but it is this. So they'll be like, hey, you know, the hour hand on your watch, it only, you know, it's moving very slowly. So this rotational speed is
It's a
not the
thing.
actual velocity that we're even talking about. So it's like, why did you talk about your watch when you were talking about 1,000 miles an hour?
Yeah, they say, okay, you might think it's fast, but because the Earth is so picky, therefore you will never know. Therefore, you
Yeah,
will never
Irv,
know
Biggie, you
how fast.
Smalley. I'm like, okay, well, where's the debate? There's no debate.
Then they say,
Irv is
39
Biggie,
is
you
not
is Smalley.
39,
But
59.
how Biggie, and how Smalley? That's the question. And Globetards hate scale. They like to say, "Oh, you don't understand scale." It's like, no, you have to not understand scale or like logic or scale models to understand like what a globe is, even to begin with. So you have to have this rationale that is a complete ambiguity of language and just talk nonsense. That's it. That is the globe model. It's nothing. It's the figment of your imagination, at best.
Think you think you're living on a mountain, or you just can go out and see the reality in front of you. But no, you're not taking that in. You're just living on a mountain.
Yeah, and I can be okay with just taking things in, right? You can be okay with it, but it's like if people are very mad and they're like, "No, it's not happening." It's like, "No, this is happening right now."
Yeah. Wow.
So, do you have a flat model?
Yeah, it's a globe.
Sorry, do you have a flat model?
Yeah, it's a globe. We have the map placed corresponding with the zenith of the celestial with the with the earth. So there's a conceptual model. You don't have to worship it, bro. Not a big deal.
Cool. So, according to your flat model, why does the sun move?
Well, you said it yourself. The sun moves.
The sun's
Well, yeah. So the question to you is, why does the sun move?
It was set into motion.
And how did that happen?
Okay.
Oh no! How did it happen? How do you think it happened?
The sun is moving.
Okay, so you don't know?
I know. How do you know?
No, I'm asking you about your model.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know shit. Exactly.
Listen, it's an observed
Actually, I was
phenomena.
asking you
Listen,
about your model.
hello, bro, it's okay. Listen, just relax. It's okay. So, the observation of the sun in motion across the sky is a natural observed phenomena. You're observing that, right? It's an observation. And it has been put in record. There's a ground position to the sun. All of these things that are known. The actual mechanism of the heavens above that operates the sun and puts it in motion is an unknown. Why? Because you cannot go up there and dissect the heavens above and say, this is the gear that moves the sun. This is the mechanism that makes the sky tick. You cannot do that.
Very good.
But you are conceding that yes, the sun is moving. You see the sun move.
Yeah, claiming the opposite will be a nonsensical claim. Nonsense. Fantasy.
So the earth is stationary and the sun is moving.
Cool.
Yeah, and
So you
claiming the
believe that
opposite.
the sun moves.
We're
but
there.
you don't know why the sun moves. Is that right?
But you don't know why. You believe
why is
you
set
do.
into motion. It's set into motion. What's wrong with that?
Answer that. We cannot
Just,
answer that.
I'm just.
Then
Yes
you
or no
asked
is fine.
who. Then you said who. So I did answer that first question. Then you asked another. You're just spurging questions.
I've only asked
You're
one
not
question
actually
so far.
thinking about any answer that's been given to
It's
you.
okay. It's
I've
okay.
only asked one question so far. I asked, why does the sun move? And you said you don't know. Is that correct?
The
No,
cause
that is
of the
not what
effect.
happened.
Listen. You have an observation, right? And now to determine the cause of the effect, to say the how that you're asking for the why. Maybe the why is because God likes to see it going across the sky. That might be why, because God did it, right? You can say that, or anything else. But if you want to actually establish the cause of the effect that you're observing, you will have to manipulate variables to determine what are the variables that are not causing the movement and which one is the variable that it is causing the movement, to say this is what is causing the sun to move.
Yeah, it's independent.
But can we go back to what really is? So you are seeing the sun move, yes or no? Is the sun changing its location, yes or no? Or the stars, the moon, whatever celestial you're watching right now.
Answer that question because you cannot make an independent entity.
Hey John, he's asking the other guy real quick. Let the other guy reply. Go ahead, sir. The question is for you on the table.
Yeah, so the question is, does the sun move? Yes or no?
Is
Yes.
he muted?
You agree.
Okay.
Yeah, the answer is yes.
I see the sun moving, the celestials moving. Do
Okay,
you
great.
agree? Yes or no?
Yeah, the celestials move.
Yeah.
So we agree that the
Yes,
sun
correct.
moves.
That's the
Game
correct
over.
answer.
Excellent. So do we also agree that Venus moves? Yes or no?
That's
Yes,
part of the celestials.
I said all celestials. I gave
The
you the
heavens
sky.
body is
The
moving.
sky, the
Excellent.
heavens move.
Yes.
I'll give you that.
Excellent. Do you agree that Venus changes directions?
I gave you the heavens.
They're moving.
Is that
Everybody's
a yes or a no?
Yes, they're moving.
No. The question is, does Venus
I
change
give you the
directions?
celestials movement. I give you the celestials movement. That encompasses all celestials, all movements.
Okay. Here the question. The question is, do we observe Venus changing directions?
What?
Yes or no?
Okay.
Okay, 1 second. Elijah's trying to jump. Everybody mute. Everybody quiet. Elijah's trying to jump. So go ahead, Elijah.
What do you mean by that?
Does Venus change directions? Yes or no?
What is it? What do you, Johnny? You're
Like
going
a
on mute.
retrograde?
You're also going on mute. Anyone else who talks is going on mute. What do you mean by that?
I mean that as we observe Venus throughout the entire year, do we observe it change directions?
No.
We don't. So Venus never goes into retrograde, according to you. Is that correct?
Are you saying retrograde is, I don't know, Venus going the opposite direction of other stars?
That's correct. It travels in one direction for a while, and then it stops, and it travels in the opposite direction. Agree. Yes or no?
How do you observe that? What do you mean?
You just watch it in the sky from night after night.
Well, when you say night after night, it doesn't sound like you're saying it's moving, like you can observe it in one direction and then it's going the other way. I don't. What are you
That's
talking about?
exactly what we observe.
In one night?
Throughout the entire year, it spends about 3 months in retrograde.
3 months in retrograde. Describe that to me.
That means that for 9 months out of the year, it isn't traveling in one direction, and then for 3 months, it's traveling in the opposite direction.
What do you mean?
Do you agree
Is it
or not?
moving? Hold on. So are you telling me that Venus goes from east to west and then west to east?
Correct.
Is that what you're telling me?
It travels from east to west for 9 months, and then for 3 months, it travels from west to east.
I'm sorry, I can't agree.
Do you
with
agree?
That. I'm sorry, I can't agree with that because I've never seen anything in the sky go from. Well, I'm sorry, I've never seen any of the planets go from west to east. No, never seen that.
So you have never heard of retrograde motion of the planets?
I know what retrograde motion is. Like I said, observationally, I've never seen Venus go west to east.
Okay, so you've never heard of like Mercury in retrograde, like astrology?
Like I
You've never
said,
heard of that?
I've heard of retrograde. I've never seen any of the planets go from west to east.
Okay, so then are you willing to then admit that you do not have the direct observations capable of participating in this conversation?
Do you have them to produce for me to see?
Yes. We know and we can observe that all the planets travel in retrograde for a portion of the year.
All right, hold on. Let me mute Johnny for a second.
Who is we?
Elijah, real quick, because I mean, I know you're gonna probably take it from there, but the movement of Venus doing this movement that it repeats again and again. This is part of the wandering star, so they do this movement, and it's acknowledged that it's doing certain movement, and it's a repeating pattern. So if it's doing that, still is the celestials moving, as the other guy agreed earlier with you. So
what is that? Listen, the bottom line is whenever I'm looking at Venus at any time of the year, it is going from the east to the west. It's never going the other way.
That's false. There are 3 months out of the year in which Venus travels in the opposite direction. Do you
I'm
deny
sorry.
this?
I'm sorry. Is it rising in the west? Is that what you're
That
saying,
is
and going
against
the opposite direction of everything else
It,
in the sky?
it travels in retrograde motion.
Okay,
That
so
means that it is
retrograde
traveling in
motion
the
doesn't
opposite
mean
direction that it
retrograde
normally
motion
travels.
doesn't mean. Okay, so retrograde motion, first of all, which is a misnomer, made it up, has nothing to do with what you're saying. Because obviously, when I unpack it and I say, okay, so are you saying that Venus goes from west to east? You can't tell me that because on any given night,
It's so stupid.
any given night, Venus is going to come from the east and go to the west.
Yeah.
Are
It's
you
like you're
willing
not
to?
hearing
Are
me
you
or
willing
you're
to
not
bet money
hearing
on
it or
that?
something.
Hey, we have a
Are
Yeah,
you
I'm
time.
willing to
willing to
bet
bet
money on
yeah,
that?
I'm willing to bet my whole
We have time
retirement on that.
lapse to show
You
that.
You're
think?
willing to bet your whole retirement on that?
And they go in
Hell
the same
yeah.
direction. So all the stars go
Excellent.
in the same direction.
Excellent. Let's lock this down right now. I want to bet thousands of dollars right now that
You do?
Venus travels in the same direction every night of the year. Are you willing to bet money on
Don't do
this?
it, Elijah. Don't do it, Elijah.
Let's lock this
So,
down. I want to lock this down.
Jimsy,
Okay.
I'm going to lock down my whole retirement on Venus not going from the west to the east in the sky on any given night.
We have a time
Yeah.
lapse that shows that it's going always east to west.
Yeah.
He's
So
saying
you want
that
to bet
3 months of the year
you
he's
want to bet your
observing Venus
retirement.
going from the east to the
You
west.
want to bet your entire retirement on one night out of the year, Venus traveling from west to east. Are you willing to do that right now?
No, if maybe it's some illusions from you guys has.
I'll take that bet. I'll double down. I'm gonna double down.
Are you willing to take the bet?
I'm doubling. Double
5
nothing.
million.
Look,
5
he's
million.
doubling down.
No, I'm talking to the
cool with
guy who wants to bet his retirement that Venus
I'm cool
never
with it.
travels in retrograde.
I didn't say that.
That's what retrograde means.
No,
The opposite direction that it normally travels.
Retrograde doesn't mean what you're saying. If you're plotting something on a chart throughout the year, that's not the same as me seeing directly on any given night Venus coming from the west and going to the east.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm challenging you on. So
Why don't
9
you
months
post the
out of the
video?
year, Venus travels in
Why
one
don't-
direction, and 3 months out of the year, it travels in a different direction. That's my claim.
Stupid.
Are you willing to bet money that I am wrong?
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I ain't gonna lie. I
Why
wouldn't
don't
be
you go
surprised
ahead?
if that's actually happening.
That's what I'm saying. How about I don't let me back out of this bet. But you show us now that it
No, he
goes
said
from the
east
west
to
to the east.
west.
No, he said
Yeah,
west to east.
exactly. Yeah, west east. Exactly.
I want to see that.
I'm
And one
putting
night,
my
I
money
want
down.
to see it come.
Yeah, he
I
can say that
want
if he's
I want to see it come from
postcode maybe
the west. Oh
behind
my
some
God,
red. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I tried to not.
But anyways, they
mute
go
you, Johnny, but
east
you,
to
you
west,
get on my nerves
like
because
all
it's
the
not.
stars.
I can't do it. It's just a whole bunch of drunken sounding muttering. I can't do it.
That's okay. I will let you out of this, but I want to ask you as a follow-up. If Venus changes directions for 3 months out of the year, my question to you is, what makes it change directions?
Oh, I wouldn't know, but still, regardless, I would like for you to post in one given night, Venus rising in the west, going to the east, while all the other stars are going in another direction. That's what I'd like to see.
Oh yeah, Venus spends about 3 months in retrograde. This is
You keep repeating that, but I don't need the 3
Can you
months. I
post it,
just need the
bro?
one. I just need the one night out of those 3 months that Venus is going to rise from the west and go to the east. That's all I need to see.
Yeah, no, this is common knowledge. You're welcome to look it up.
Well,
I wouldn't be
no, I
surprised.
mean it's your
Wandering
claim. I
star.
don't believe it. It's your claim. If you're not going to produce it, then I'm not going to see it, am I? Because it's not my claim.
Oh, so
I know what retro.
You just want me to post the
supposedly
path of Venus throughout the entire year? That's easy to do.
So I think I'm getting sort of annoyed with you because I'm being very specific with my words, and you keep on trying to tell us that on a plotted chart, and especially with reference against all of the other stars, because I'm sure that this is actually what you mean, is that Venus is going to appear to, I don't know, get lapped by other stars as you plotted it and seen its position over the course of days. I'm sure that's what you mean, because remember, Jimsy, when we were looking at the moon and we were looking at Jupiter and all of this, maybe 5 years ago, 4 years ago, however long it was, we would say things like, oh shit, how the hell did those stars get beyond the moon when they were behind it? Is that what people call retrograde? Because how the fuck would you explain that in heliocentrism?
No.
Remember that conversation we had? No, I'm not. You're not Jimsy. I'm sorry. You're not Jimsy.
Retrograde is a very
No,
easy
you're not. You're
concept to
not Jimsy. I'm
understand.
sorry.
Retrograde means
No, you're
it
not
is
Jimsy.
traveling
I'm
in the
sorry.
opposite direction.
He thought he had a chance. You remember that conversation, Jimsy? All those nights that we stayed up talking about that. Remember when I had Stellarium? When I used to live in well, I do still live in that, but when I was up in Harlem.
That's what I'm trying to say. That I remember some of the wandering stars doing weird stuff that didn't make much sense. So maybe some observations can show some type of movement that is part of the label wandering stars. You know?
Yeah, but the thing is, we never saw a star go the other way. What we did see, are stars get lapped. And it's like, well, how did that happen? Because all the stars move together. Usually. But in certain times, different things get lapped. Right? So just because something gets lapped doesn't mean it's going in another direction. Obviously. Because if you're just looking at just Venus and not referencing it against anything else, it's still going from east to west. But Homeboy didn't really want to address that. He just kind of wanted to move beyond that.
Yeah, it's like if you're in a race with 5 people, the person in the third place, just because they're slower than you, doesn't mean they're going in an opposite direction as you.
Exactly. That's all. But these people, I mean, and he did all of that he did all of that to ask why that happens. Listen, first of all, the Earth isn't a globe, because the claim is that 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet will give you the distance to the horizon. That's not true. The globe that you call, well, when whoever asked us for a flat Earth map book, that's the globe, because elevation angles to Polaris is what built the globe. So the Earth is flat. It's definitely not a globe. Why the fuck are you asking me these other weird questions about, oh, that's because since a child you've been told fantastical stories about the sky, and now you want me to replace that story with another fantastical story? I didn't make claims about the sky other than it looks pretty. So I really don't have the tolerance for people like that.
Yeah, what is the claim after? Because he's asking, do you know that Venus does this and does that? I mean, okay, so then what? So what? He's claiming that he knows the mechanisms of the luminaries, and therefore, since he knows what's happening, he's gonna make a determination and a conclusion based on that.
That's what it sounds like. I mean, That's boring. And again,
Where's he
like
going?
people are retarded. You know, like here's the thing: like people are retarded, like dead ass. We can't just keep wasting time with retards. If I was talking to an astronomer or somebody who really, knew this subject, they go, "Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying." Because if I was to hit him with the moon jump, he'd be fucking breakdancing. Because there's no reason for the moon to jump. Now, what do I mean by that? Well, the same fucking thing that you were talking about retrograde, seeing something plotted over the course of time. Well, if you're looking at where the moon rises every night and then it jumps a few degrees, what the fuck would cause that in heliocentrism when all we're doing is spinning? But he wouldn't even know how to fucking deal with that because he's a religitard. So it's like, what's the point of wasting effort, time on people who just really aren't here to listen or have conversation? Like, tell me what the hell is the point?
Yeah, in the beginning I thought it was like someone new, but then he made this with the retrograde. So when he was asking the movement of the sun, yeah, the sun is moving. Yeah, yes, it is moving. Then he made it to the retrograde, and sure, we observed the luminaries doing some movement, but is it apparent?
He's trying
What's
to
that
say the shit
determining?
moves
Well,
backwards because what?
doing what?
Who says it moves backwards? Like, get out of here.
Maybe because you going in all. No, you sound kind of underneath that.
And then you try to have a real conversation like, well, I mean, do you mean like it looks or appears to be lapped relative to the other stars movement? Because I'm definitely saying from west to east, I can watch just Venus go from west to east, and he keeps on repositioning his question like I wasn't clear about my response to that, and then my clarification of what retrograde actually is. No, you're fucking retard. Nobody has time for that.
Hello, Elijah.
What's up?
How you doing, dude?
Pretty good.
Listen, bro, I've been smashing the ball for the past few days.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've been smashing it pretty good.
What's up?
Yo, can I propose a question?
What is your question?
Right. So,
this guy. Hey, you're back, dude. I remember you.
Yeah. I'm not making a claim for Globe. I'm just curious how this would be explained on a flat surface.
Did somebody make a claim about what you're asking about?
No, I'm wondering what the explanation on the flat Earth side for this, which we can observe every day.
Did anyone make a claim? Because in order to give you an explanation about something,
well, you guys are making the claim that the Earth is flat, correct?
I know for damn sure you didn't just cut me off.
You want blood? Let's hear
I know for damn sure you didn't cut me off. Coming here acting like you're talking nice and then cutting me off. I know you didn't just do that.
You should have seen him before he got banned here before.
No, I mean, I'm just trying to ask a question, right?
Are you trying to get banned?
No, I'm trying to ask a question.
All right, well, you're not going to ask a question.
Okay, whatever.
All right, good. We'll do something else.
Does anyone else want to engage with me? Or is
All right,
Yeah, I want to hear it.
Go ahead,
Yes.
Jim Z. Go ahead, Jim Z. Entertain the.
okay, right? So, Jemsy, do you make the claim that the Earth is
Elijah
flat?
has to.
Because I'm telling you, but Jim Z, you know I've always hated entertaining people that are like, listen, we're in a flat Earth server. We have
know who the guy is.
proof that is
I
actually
just
fact.
thinking it's someone new.
No, I know it's somebody, isn't it? It don't matter to me.
I don't know even. I don't know. I'm not looking at the names. I'm just
He's
curious about the
not
question.
new. He always. I think I spoke to him this morning or something like that. Like he does the same. I just want to propose a question, and then I'm like, well, did I make a claim about it? And that's why he's trying to cut me off because he's tired of me taking that tack with him. But I already had a conversation with him.
I don't believe I've ever spoken to you once.
Yeah, okay.
But that's
so why
okay.
are you cutting me off? Then?
Okay. Can I address
why
Jemsy?
you-
If
so
you're not
why
going to
did you-
engage, can I talk to Jemsy?
No, why'd you cut me off? I told you you wouldn't be
Okay, I
speaking at all.
apologize for cutting you off. I thought you made the claim that the Earth is flat, and I was trying to clarify that.
Well, I did make the claim here at this flat. You want to know what?
That's
do you
all
wanna-
I was
Do you
asking.
want to know the evidence for it? Is
No,
that what
I
you're
just
asking?
had a question because I mean,
Okay, so
to me
if you're
this
gonna have
seems
a
to
question
contradict
about
the
something
idea.
that- listen, if you want to know how I can validate the claim that the Earth is flat, that's great. But if you're going to ask me, I wasn't though.
Continue.
If you're going to ask me about something I didn't make a claim about, then you can fuck off.
Right. Okay. So you made the claim that the Earth is flat, and this is an observable thing that we see happen every day, and frankly, over the years.
Yeah. So.
Right. So I was wondering how it would relate to the flat Earth claim if you had an explanation for it.
Well, I wouldn't have an explanation for a claim I didn't make outside of the Earth being flat.
No. Okay, dude. Yeah, I don't think you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
About what you're asking about, the explanation about what you're asking about is that the ground that you're standing on and the waters across are not curving, so it's not a globe.
I'm not claiming a globe. I'm being a skeptic. Right. So
Okay,
I can
so you're asking
explain
about
this. I can explain this one phenomenon on the globe, right? But I can't seem to
But you're
explain
claiming
it
it, though.
on the flat Earth. Right. So I'm just wondering what your answer is to it.
Well, okay, when you ask your question, I guarantee you my answer is probably going to be exactly the same. It's probably going to be in the form of a question.
You're observing something from reality. You're observing you're observing an observable phenomena.
Let him say
Go
what
ahead.
he's
Go
gonna
ahead.
say.
I just want to say. I just want to say. He's gonna say it. You're gonna say what you gotta say, right? But the thing is, you're observing something from reality, and that reality is not a globe. So now you're asking about the observable phenomena from reality. Go ahead. Ask your question.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, that was very semantical. Anyways, right. So I can pick almost any point, right? Any point, anywhere. Just to give you an example, let's say New York, right? And I can get on an aircraft and I can fly a heading of 090, which is due
Aircraft?
east. Yes. And yes.
You're done.
Let him keep going.
No.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I can get on an aircraft, right? I can fly 090 due east, and if I continue flying that heading, I will arrive back at my original destination, effectively doing a giant circle without changing heading. So how is this explained on a flat plane?
Is this a
No, Quantum, I mean, seriously, please elaborate. I'm curious.
What do we go back to 2015 or something? I was waiting for some profound questioning shit. We're stepping back to 2015 to glue sniffer. What the fuck?
Jimsy really wanted to. So
what the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Yo, Quantum, I mean, can you...
What the fuck is that?
Can you give me an answer?
Can you give me an answer? You fucking idiot of a moron.
What?
You're going 090 magnetic azimuth? Yeah. You're going to go in a circle, dumbass.
How can this occur on the flat plane?
What do you mean not going to occur on a flat plane, dumbass?
You said circle, bro. Draw a circle
You
on the
said
table.
azimuth. Azimuth. You're not getting any azimuths on a globe tard, moron.
You answer your own
Azimuth.
question.
Azimuth. Pull out your compass and point it fucking downward. See if it works. And it's going to get stuck in the bevel ring, you 2015 moron. You got to be kidding me. You caused all this ruckus for that dumbassery? 090. That's a magnetic azimuth. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, my God. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Just shut the fuck up. Says who? Let's get this more important question. Says who? Did you get that, Bo?
Dude, no. The frickin' USPS is killing me, man. 2 days late.
Damn communist.
I just wanted to say something to the guy before you move on. I just wanted to say, your mama is so dumb that she looks at the juice bottle for 24 hours because it says concentrate.
That's stupid.
It's a reply to your airplane question. When he said airplane, I was like, bro, you're done. That's it. You said airplane. Then he said circle.
Yeah, you could have got him right there with the flight. But, oh my God, azimuth? 090, huh? That's your IQ? Not yours, Gemsy, his.
Mine might be lower, but I put them to work at least, if I can.
All right. Now we're on to more important stuff. Says who? What did they tell you now? When's it coming?
Dude, there was no update on the tracking. It's just like, item in transit to next facility, arriving late. Yeah, no kidding.
Welcome to my world. That's all right. You got a whole shit ton of time before the next competition, so you're good.
Yeah.
Welcome.
We should be ready to go.
Everybody getting fired. Good luck. Be surprised if it got here by April.
My buddy's a boat tech, so
right.
If you have problems, when you show up, we'll hook you up.
Okay.
All right.
It should be good. I'll tune it. Should be good to go.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. We can move on. Big Daddy Flurf and your fucked up mic. Turn the bass off.
My other mic is discharging.
Too much bass, dude. I mean, if I have to work burn calories to hear you, there's something wrong.
Yeah.
Hey, did we get a lot of people in here? Oh, shit. I see you, Danny. Not Danny Faulkner, Dan Flester. Right? What's up, man? How's the family?
Going fine. Just doing the bedtime routine.
All right, fair enough. I'll let you go do that. You know what I'm going to ask you next, right?
I don't know. We'll find out in a bit.
All right. It shouldn't be rocket science, man. I threw you a bone with that refraction presentation. Yeah?
I'm sorry, I still haven't watched it yet.
Okay, fair enough. Platter with Danny. Ew, buddy, man. All right, what else are we going to talk about?
Man, your mama's
your mama's so fat that she was diagnosed with a flesh-eating disease, and the doctor gave her 250 years to live.
Listen, your mama's so fat that Thanos had to flick his fingers twice. Snap his
Yo,
fingers twice.
I'm definitely gonna steal. I never, babe. Hold up, babe. You ever heard that your mama's so fat that she was diagnosed with a flesh-eating disease and she had 250 years to live? That's wild, yo. Let me get my good headphones in. Hold up.
Glober mama so fat that she stared to the juice for 24 hours because she said concentrate.
Your Glover mama's so fat that when I pictured her in my mind, I broke my neck.
You picture it with the phone. With the phone, it's gonna say full memory.
It's Glover mama from now on. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate it.
Yes, I did it again. I just did it. Where's the new people? Any new people got any questions? Direct them to Big Daddy Flurf.
Big Daddy Flurf, right?
What happened?
Yeah.
Is that your new mic? Let's adjust that shit. Go ahead. Radio check.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
That sounds a little better. How about a complete sentence like "Yo mama, yo mama, yo mama"?
I don't have okay. Yo mama, yo mama.
You cut off on the last "yo mama."
Yo mama, yo mama, yo mama.
That yeah, mom. You got yo mama, yo mama, yo mama, mom. That's it.
Yeah. Was you here for the whole planets, Venus moving backwards and shit?
Nope.
Dude was saying, how can planets go retrograde on the flat Earth? Like, explain why the Venus would change directions 3 months out of the year. So I said, okay, so Venus goes from west to east, you're saying?
Yeah, I don't deal with the wandering stuff. I don't deal with astronomy in general because it's all a fairy tale for the most part. You follow where I'm going because they can't confirm anything because they don't know what the medium is. So I really don't stress those points. If you're asking me the question, I really don't know. And what does it matter? What does it matter anyway?
It doesn't matter, but they just talking about shit, lapping shit. Nothing's coming from the west and going to the east. They're just talking about, I don't know, like, for example, Jupiter being in front of the moon and then behind the moon.
Yeah, I don't deal with it. I don't deal with that stuff, man. Because you can't make any claims. They can't. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. They can't make any claims whatsoever about Narnia. They can see what they see, but that's it. There's no, how would I say? There's no basis. There's no conclusion. There's nothing. It's just I observed this. Great. Thanks. Who cares? Follow?
True.
Yep. That's my policy on it. I mean, why do legless amoebas travel backwards in Narnia? Well, firstly, you're going to have to prove Narnia before I get into that question. Right?
Yeah.
Yep. So prove Narnia first, and then we can discover the mysteries of legless amoebas. That's where I stand. But you can go another route. That's fine. I'm just saying where I stand with it.
I was trying to be reasonable. Apparently, I should have just said, "Dude, fuck your religion." I don't know.
What was the point? Okay, let's say it does. Let's say Venus does fucking circle jerks in a second law of thermodynamics violation. And what?
His point was explain it on a flat Earth. That was his point.
Explain it on a what?
Mm-hmm.
Well, first you'd have to take elevation angles to it. Right? Yes.
Yeah. I definitely went through. I said, yo, why the fuck do you guys come in here asking random ass questions when we're point blank cannon to your face telling you that it's not a globe and this is how your globe was built?
Explain why a bird goes from west to east and east to west in circles and gets in a V formation on a flat Earth. I'll tell you what. Explain how underwear works on a globe-tard. That's tantamount to the question that he asked me.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the route I take. It's meaningless. It has. There's no point.
I agree.
Yep. It's like, so what? And that's where I settle down with it, because there's nothing you can do. There's nothing anyone can validate. There's nothing anyone can confirm. All you can do is observe and declare. That's it. The same thing the village idiot can do on the corner. Same thing. No difference. Want me to explain it? Okay. Well, you got these fucking divisions of invisible three-toed gnomes. They go out there and they grab that son of a bitch by its axis, right? And they spin it in the opposite direction, and then they carry it from here to there using invisible closed fucking hanger wrappers, and then that's what it does. That's my explanation. Good?
Why not?
Why not? Right. It has just much veracity as his does, scientifically speaking. So it's pointless. It's meaningless. It's a nothing burger. It's just here to deflect and divert away from their globetard.
Basically.
Yep. So don't let them drag you around chasing yourself by the tail. Get back to the point. Globetard. What are you doing? Dishes?
No, I'm cleaning my bike because I had it in the snow today. I don't like it with all that salt.
Snow, you had your bike in Coke?
I wish I just hose it down. But I got to get this salt off it before it starts eating away
Hose
at
it
my paint and all
down. Hose it down. This is a family show.
Hey, that's a good man. He's taking care of the bike. Yeah, clear the salt. Definitely.
Yeah, close enough.
The bike is taking him around, so definitely clear it up, clean it.
Let me go on mute because I'm about to spray some WD-40.
Yeah, spray some in that mic. Did anyone answer the question about parallel light rays, from Eratosthenes? Parallel light rays. It's one of the foundational concepts, assumptions, whatever, from Eratosthenes, right? Parallel light rays. But then in reality, all we see is divergent light rays. But then when we look at their fairy tale fuckwit diagrams of their eclipses, we have convergent sun rays. So what happens here? I mean, does reality change and shapeshift depending on the argument? It just changes and shit from argument to argument, right? What's up with that?
Zanuck asked me that pretty much exact question. He gave me an answer once no, not, how do I explain this? He asked me what happened yesterday, and I said about that, and I said, I'm not Adam Meakin. That's the first thing I said, and then I said, well, what had happened is that in the math it comes in parallel, and apparently it diverges, and then in the diagram it converges. And he gave me an answer, and I was gonna go look for that answer right now.
Fuck Zanuck. He said a dependent variable was a shoe on a table. What the fuck you even talking to that idiot crayon muncher for? I thought
He messaged me. I don't know who he is.
I thought he died. Where the fuck is he?
Outside you guys saying his name, I don't know him.
Oh, he's a fucking idiot from way back. We crushed his dumb ass and jettisoned him back in 2018. You know what this glue sniffer did? He took our questions that we asked him to a high school physics forum and was asking the questions there to them to get their answers. This fucking clown of an imbecile.
He also looked at, a photo with the horizon, a still shot from a video with the horizon, and said that there are multiple horizons.
Yeah.
In any event.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He's stupid, man.
He's a dumb fuck from way long time ago, dude. I'll bet you that some bitch is over at Land of Misfit Toys. Because I haven't seen him. Oh, is he over there? I'll guarantee that fucker's there.
He might be.
That idiot of a retard is, I will guarantee it.
He's there. He did post this a long time ago. He said he was Zanuck 3.0, and he was posting that, and I just debugged him with that photo.
I don't know. Okay. All I can remember is his example on a boat with spinning hot tubs and a torpedo. He's that much of a dumb fuck. And he owes me $4,000. I still got that shit somewhere. He's not going to pay because he's fucking retard. I busted his dumb ass with entropy laws. Oh, somebody got price of that. Where'd you catch him at? Where's he at? Where's this from?
No, that is the exchange I had with him yesterday.
Where's it from?
Discord.
Discord
DM.
where? Oh, a DM.
Yeah. That's kind of my metric to know that I'm doing okay. Is when they come at me.
Okay, let's see what fucking retard says. Well, that's the model. They don't have a model, and he doesn't know what a model is. It's parallel. What's parallel? Just the flashlight will have parallel rays. Really? Well, I guess he doesn't know what a fucking flashlight is. As well as rays in all directions. He just contradicted himself. The sun is so much bigger. The sun biggie. So there are parallel rays. Where at? Coming from the footprint size. He's a fuckwit. I'm not reading anymore. He couldn't.
He's a
listen to
parasite.
this. Just a discussion. Topics are interesting to discuss. Just like when I was teaching physics to high school. He wasn't teaching physics to high school kids. He was in their fucking text chat asking him questions because he couldn't answer the questions that we were pounding his dumb ass with. This fucking guy couldn't teach the bionic woman hearing if he tied to her back of a dump truck and drug her around a nicer glycerin plant. He's a fucking retard. This guy. Absolute imbecile. He's dumber than Brenda. There you go. How you like that shit? Bring him in here. I'll fucking show you. This fucking pretended clown fraud of a dumb fuck. Zanuck, dumbass. that was jettisoned out of FED for cause because of dumb fuckery. What's your dependent variable, Zanuck? A shoe on top of a table. Fucking retard. Delusional Dunning-Kruger. He's a fuck stick is what he is. That's the technical term.
Well, like I said, I don't know him, but and I never heard his voice or anything like that. I only know him through you guys talking about him. But I do like looking at things from like a conspiratard view. So
what does that have to do with my question?
Which part?
The question I asked. Parallel light rays. We're told parallel light rays. Parallel. They're parallel. Everything's parallel in the light rays. But then in reality, we always see divergent rays. And then the heliocentric Baltard spinning space monkey religion from NASA, Rice University, and the Smithsonian, they all show convergent rays. Not only convergent, they cross over, then diverge again. What the fuck is going on out here in Shangri-La? They think they can get away with that dumb shit?
Dude, quantum.
You want to see the diagram that they gave me? Look at the diagram. I put it. It says U-cube. That's the diagram that I've been given. This is the globe model.
Yo, quantum.
Yeah.
Quantum.
What the fuck you want?
Are you a flatty?
Your mama's so fat. Your Glober mama's so fat that she went to the beach. She came back with a sunburn and 3 harpoon wounds.
Quantum, are you a flatty?
Game over.
Quantum, do you believe in flat Earth? Yes or no?
No, I do not. I know it for
What
an
do you
absolute-
believe in, dumbass?
If I'm a dumbass, you're Helen Keller.
Come on, spit it out.
You fucking clown. I am the paterfamilias, Sunshine.
Oh, Kiwi. This is the guy that I've talked about with you before. This guy screams and yells and just talks over you.
Here's the yapper.
He gish
Here
gallops.
he goes. Keep yapping.
What's your bestest scientific evidence for your globe tard?
Look up, man.
Look up. That's the sky.
Yeah, look at the sun. Look at the moon. Look at
the sun. It's
Mars.
nighttime.
Look at Venus.
I
look at
said, let me
Neptune.
say this again, dumbass.
Look
What's
at
your
Jupiter.
best scientific evidence for your globe
Hey,
tard?
you ever played?
Shut up. Shut up.
Wait.
Shut up. Shut up. So, what you should have said, and you didn't, you should have said QE. That's a malformed question. Natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships. It has nothing whatsoever to do with shapes. That's geometry. Heretofore, rendering your science acumen below 3rd grade.
Have you ever played pool?
Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. Shut the fuck up. Don't want to hear you. I don't talk to retards. Go back to primary school. Pay attention this time. You might want to drop anchor periodically in 60-level basic reasoning courses along the way. Pay attention this time. Now, if you want to come back here after you graduate from high school, make sure you put your claims. I'm not done yet. Make sure you put your claims to a primary school, like pre-K. And if they don't laugh their asses off at you, then maybe, perhaps, you can come back and ask your questions. Other than that, just sit down in a corner and shut the fuck up. Thanks.
Like 50% power.
English this time. Go ahead. Matrix, where's that intensive care cheap bastard at?
Don't know. He's been dodging you, it seems.
That's what it seems like.
What was it, yesterday? Day before? I'm losing track of him. He was in.
Was he?
He has been informed. So, yeah, I hope he's got a fucking bulletproof vest on and some shit like that.
What was his answer to his cheap best artery?
Yeah, he had a bit of a laugh when I warned him. Because I told him what happened, and I cacked myself laughing, and told him all about it. And I said, yeah, because he's such a cheap bastard, I had to fill him in. And he's like, oh, wow, thanks. He's pretty cool with it, so.
Yeah.
He said, fucking give him a couple of months.
Did you tell him I was trying to post citation and an argument, right?
Yeah, I told him you were trying to post something up and it wouldn't work because it gives you a word limit or some shit like that. I know it does lock you down. And, yeah, so
Too funny.
reloaded you. Now you're good to go for another couple of months.
Appreciate it, man. Thanks. Give me about 5 minutes, man. Got to take care of something. I'll be right back. Should I leave so people, ignorant baltards will come in?
Nah.
Yeah.
Don't bother. Don't bother. Just do your thing.
I'm going to leave. I'll leave and then I'll come back. I'll catch you in about 5-10 minutes.
We'll put some chum in the water for you, QE.
Still looking for that definition of Earth.
Hello, everybody. I just released a banger, a hit song. If anybody would like to go check it out, it's called Illegals in My Yard. It's beautiful. Beautiful, by the way. Illegals in My Yard.
There's no such thing as an illegal
No.
person.
It's coming out right now. It's coming out right now on YouTube. Think of it. We're going to break YouTube like nobody's ever seen before. And I think you're going to like it. I hope.
Well, can you tell me more about like owning the Holy Land, like how Christians should own the Holy Land or something like that?
No, his AI was on a script.
He can't go off script. That's why I was testing the AI script capabilities.
Mr. President, I want to propose that we call turkey, we call it chicken from now on. And
you're not sleepy when you think of turkey.
Wait, what happened with
The
Mr.
country.
President? You
It should
guys
be
kicked
chicken.
him?
Fried chicken.
Where is Mr. President? You guys kicked him?
No, he probably ducked out because he was getting asked questions that he didn't have the scripted answer.
He got pressed.
Oh man, I wanted to talk
Fake
with Mr.
news.
President.
It was fake news. I had a beautiful answer, a perfect answer, and
Well, if Turkey, listen, for my proposal,
it was fake news.
If Turkey has any beefs for us calling them chicken, then we'll call them beef.
It was a beautiful answer.
No man, I wanted to talk to Mr. President. You guys are not getting it.
Yeah, no, that's sort of like the SNL trying to do Trump. You know, it's just like it's not funny, guy. Get the hell out of here,
Bro, that is Trump. You don't get it?
bro.
It was not the real Trump.
That was
Listen
not
here,
Q plus. That was not Q plus.
That is
I'll put it to you that way.
That is 100% the president, Donald Trump. He's just playing like he's doing some type of voice change so nobody thinks it's him. He's tricking you.
Oh, kind of like you saw it on the radio, so you believe they landed on the moon.
That is Trump, bro. Come on.
It was by a long shot. By a long shot.
You're being tricked to believe he's not Trump.
You're being silly. Come on, Jebsy. Let's talk about some stellar observations. Like, wasn't that crazy? This guy, we put a bet down on him, like lots of money. I doubled down on it. I was backing a bet. And all of a sudden they wanted to turn out on the bet because, oh, wow, he said that the stars went retrograde, to him meaning east to west. And like, oh, that's not what it means at all. When, kind of when you put something on the line, that's when it starts to count and people start to take account. But Jemsy, did you see my meme that I posted?
Not yet.
The bread and circuses meme.
Hello?
How old are you?
How you guys doing?
Very well, thank.
That's good. That's good. Keep it up.
I will, thank you. Go on. Do you want to stand on some business or what? What's the deal?
What is the shape of the Earth today?
The Earth curves up and down from horizontal. Can you define Earth for me, please?
Nanu.
What do you mean by Earth?
What do you mean by you?
Well, you would be very personal. So you are you, I am me, I am that I am.
I see.
Pretty simple.
When you put it like
Oh,
that.
so the question you referred to something called Earth. What do you mean by Earth? Like I'm looking at an ocean. I see. I have a definition. It encompasses a lot of these things. Do you have a definition for Earth?
Well, I figure that the channel's called Flat Earth. I imagine you have an idea of what the Earth would be.
Do you?
I would just call the Earth everything that we live on. Is that a good definition? What do you think?
What about when you're looking at like a sunset and you see the sky sort of appear to meet the ground? Like, which part is Earth? Is it all Earth? Is it all part of Earth?
Are you living on the sunset?
Is the sky a part of the Earth at that moment?
Are you living on the sky?
No.
Then it's not Earth.
Okay. So I'm sitting on a deck in a chair. Is that a part of Earth, as you would define it?
Is it on the Earth?
Uh-huh.
Then it's part of the Earth.
Well, we're still trying to look for what is the definition of Earth.
I mean,
so is it just dirt? Is it or dirt? What about when you're on a boat on water? Can that be part of Earth in your definition?
It's everything that we live on. I'm just going to keep saying that.
Everything that we live on. Okay, I'm cool with that.
Cool.
Is anybody
I'm glad you
else?
agree.
Yeah, I agree.
So we agree that the Earth is curved. Awesome.
Yeah, I agree. I can say that my chair is Earth by your definition. Okay. We agree, right?
That is fascinating.
What do you think? Do you think that, when I look out at a sunset is where's the Earth in that? Can you define it? I can. It's pretty easy. I would say the horizon, surface of Earth would be the water. Like it's okay. It's part of Earth, right? And so the question is for the Globers, is the sky part of your definition of the Earth? We had a guy say the moon is technically the Earth. Is the atmosphere part of Earth?
Paradox.
NASA says that the moon is inside the Earth's atmosphere.
Atmosphere is a paradox. Atmo means air. Air is a gas. Sphere is a shape. Gases have no inherent shape. If you think they do, you would literally fail first grade intro to gas behavior. Do I have to pull Christy Bodak out from Southwestern University to tell your dumbasses that? John, I'll tell you what, John. Yeah, you better change your fucking name. I'm telling you. Do I got to pull Christy Bodak out?
Do it, but why does she come in press like that?
Why does who come in press like that?
Like, who just left?
John. He didn't change his name. I was about to take a big giant dump on his ass. You want me to go get Christy Bodak? All right, I'll do it. Of course, everyone that can fog a mirror already knows this without me going to get a citation to prove it. Sorry, I got the hiccups, Matt. Oh, man, they're kicking my ass. That's why I didn't come back. There she is right there. How you like that shit? Right in front of me. Well, scroll up, motherfucker. My God. All right, here we go. U.S. State Department, you're a retard. Remember last time? All right. From Christy Bodak, Southwestern University. Grade level. I will use this lesson with a first grade class. If an object is in a gaseous state of matter, it will not have a definite shape or a definite volume. See? See it? Anything else? I didn't think so. Where'd everyone go? Shit.
They
Question.
run away.
Question. What do they mean by... hold on a minute. I'll pause the movie.
Say again. I didn't catch that.
I had a movie plan. I was going to ask a question. When I've looked this up or whatever myself, on Google, and I believe it was masses. Gas has mass, but no set shape. If I'm not mistaken, what do they mean by mass?
What? I don't know what they mean by mass. They're going to have to define it. Go get them or there and have them define it. Well, and then we'll take a look. We'll look at the definition, then we'll look at a gas, and we'll see if they match. How about that? Fair?
Fair. I'm probably not going to do it. But not because I don't think you're right. I just don't. I just had the question because you were talking about gas not having a shape, and I was just remembering that from Google. Because it seems they want mass to be weight, but then they want it to be a quality of something or a quantity of something.
No, not even in the Baltard paradigm. Gas. Weight and mass are two different things. Whatever mass is. Yep. Gas doesn't have weight either. Whatever they define weight as, they got to define it as WMG. MG, love you long time. Of course, that was falsified 1920, circa 1925-ish. When Newton's F equal MA was falsified. Because W equal mg is derived directly from F equal ma. So if F equal ma is false and W equal mg love you long time is derived from F equal ma, heretofore W equal mg love you long time is also falsified. Fucking idiots. And by the way, gas has no weight.
So it's kind of like grandfathered into obsolescence or
obsolescence. Yeah. Gas has no weight. And we could prove that easily. So, take a book, get a vacuum chamber, you know, the ones we trip around in nature, get a vacuum chamber, an unevacuated vacuum chamber. Make sure it has all the fairy tale atmosphere they can have in there, and weigh a book. Let's say it weighs 2 kilograms. Let's say it's encyclopedia. 2 kilograms. Then evacuate the chamber. Take all the fairy tale fuckwit atmosphere out. And then weigh the book again. They would say, the idiot globetards that say gas has weight, they must say that when the book is in there with the gas, so you got the book and the gas, then that would add up to, let's say, 3 kilograms. Let's just say, for example, the book weighs 2, the Atmo weighs 1, just to make it apparent. So that would be 3 kilograms, right? But evacuate that chamber, get all the air out. They would have to say that that book would weigh less. Guess what? It
weighs more.
It weighs more. You got it.
It weighs more.
Yes, it does.
Is there a why to that?
Say again?
Is there a why for why it weighs more?
I don't give a fuck why. It just does. It destroys their claim. Yeah, it's all over. All over. They're fucking retards. Every single last one of them. Bring a globetard in there. I'll show you how much of a retard they are. I triple dog dare you. I've been doing it for 9 years. Hasn't failed once. Absolute retard. I'll leave them with that just pump the neighbor's cat look on their face. Every single time. Could do it in my sleep.
Okay, so let me say it like half a retard. Okay, so you take the atmosphere away from something, quote unquote.
Atmosphere, that's paradox.
Quote unquote.
That's paradox.
Then it weighs more.
Atmosphere is paradox. You can't take a paradox and do anything with it. So try again.
Take the air out.
Okay. Take the air out of the vacuum chamber. You're weighing something in the vacuum chamber. You weighed it previously. Let's say it weighed 3 kilograms. You take all the air out. You evacuate the chamber. That object, whatever it may be, 3 kilograms, would weigh 3 kilograms and more. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Look it up. If gas has weight, that some bitch has to weigh more. Or has to weigh less because you took the air out that has weight. So if you subtract weight, it's got to be less than it was in the evacuated chamber. Correct? Follow?
Yes.
You can't subtract something and have it weigh more. Let me show you something. Look it up. I don't think I have any citations. Maybe I should get a citation on that. Just to rub their noses in it. Should be easy. Objects in a vacuum chamber weigh more. Yes, objects in a vacuum chamber weigh more than they do in air. Thank you very much. Duh. Why would they do that? That was your question?
Yeah.
Gas is moving all different directions. What's weight? There would have to be beaten down on that scale. Well, you got a fucking problem if they're moving in all different directions. See Brownie in motion, morons. Not you. The general you. Oh boy. Am I going to be able to get a citation here or not? Probably not, but because the Globetard morons are fucking scared. Same thing with their bullshit parallel light rays. Same thing with their gravity horse shit. Same with the Coriolis effect that no Baltard has ever known in 9 years. Have never given a definition for the Coriolis effect that was correct and coherent. Not one. Doesn't know what mass is. Not one correct definition in 9 years. Refraction, they all fucked it up for 9 years. Not a single person. They're all retards. They're fuck sticks, is what they are. Pretender clown frauds, in other words.
Well, it proves it's like when you send an email, you want to find the leak, the source to the leak. Like, who are the retards saying all this retarded shit? And it's like, wow, it's coming from these couple of few individuals that, a USAID funded on the fronts of, algorithms on YouTube. It's absurd stuff. Like, even like intellectual people should be ashamed, but that's what's so funny is that they've flocked to it like moths to a lantern. It's disgusting.
Why the fuck is this buffering? Why won't it not give me the citations, you fucking pretender clowns? Will not do it. Just buffer. That's what the Globetard is. It just buffers.
So if in the vacuum chamber you you made me think.
Transistors?
What happens if you put gas inside a container, like a propane gas? Does it get way more with the gas in?
Yep.
So the gas
It'll
might
weigh
be
more
changing
then.
its
You gotta have a
state of
container.
liquid.
Yep, it'll have a weight then. Whatever weight is. Yeah, because you have it in a container. Let's try this again. Is it going to give it to me? Still buffering. My word.
Okay, but if you put the container empty and then you fill it weighs something, 3 grams, and then you fill it with the gas, it's gonna be 3.5, 4 grams?
It'll weigh more because it's in a container.
Is that changing the state of the gas maybe to some liquid inside of the container?
Could be. Yep. Depending on the gas. Yep. Depends on temperature and pressure. Yep. Could.
For it to be
okay.
Let's say you're at sea level and you put 14 pounds of pressure in there, you kind of level it out with the air in the container. Would it weigh more?
You haven't given me the full.
So in other words, would it, if you equalize the pressure instead of having to actually add more compressed air in there, like in other words, you're adding more air pressure in it than this the air that's outside?
Sorry, I had my attention elsewhere. Trying to get this citation, it won't do it.
So in other words, if you add the same amount of air pressure that's inside the container, In other words, you're in 14.5 psi, and you add 14.5 psi. Would it weigh anything? I mean, would it, or just weigh? Because it wouldn't have like more compressed air in there. It would have the same amount of compressed air.
If you have the gas and it's pressurized in a container, then it will weigh more. Not in the vacuum
pressure.
chamber, it won't. That if you follow my scenario, it won't. If you evacuate it, the object will weigh more with the gas evacuated, which contradicts their position. You follow?
Yeah.
And I am not getting this citation. It sits there and buffers the shit out of me. You fucking clown globe-tard idiots.
You should get the Starlink
just had a
internet.
I got fucking fiber, dude. High speed fucking fibered homes.
Yeah, but Starlink for backup.
Fuck a Starlink for backup. I got the highest of the high speed, dude.
Just had the little argument with Omnivore because of the gravity
Is this
or whatever.
Fucking idiot Omnivore.
No, he's not here.
Oh, I thought you said Omni. All right.
He was in the land of. Oh, he is in here. Oh no, he's in the land of Misfit Toys. I just clicked on that. So
he's in the land of Misfit Toys.
He was trying to say that when you put when you weigh yourself on a scale, it's gravity. And I said, it's just pressure. Oh, what is pressure? Well, so what's the formula for pressure? It says force over an area. Okay, so no gravity. Great. It's like, no, you're invoking gravity when you say you have weight. It's like, I'm not. So if I put the scale on the wall and I put pressure on that and it registers a weight, is it still gravity? No. Okay, then so silly.
Yep, I cannot get that citation. I'll try tomorrow. Unbelievable.
Everything I'm clicking on Google will not load either.
Mm-mm. What, is Google down? Did we break Google?
I think the AI became aware.
Let's see if I can find it independently. It's not working out. Let's try by just think I got it. Did you guys try to load anything in Google right now? It's not doing it. So whoever said that, you're correct. I just clicked on it and it didn't load. It's not loading. And I got ludicrous upload speeds. Nope, you're right. Whoever said that, you're correct. It's not loading.
What, me? Yeah, it wasn't loading for me.
Nope, it's not loaded for me either.
It's creepy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And tomorrow it will be back up, but it'll be different. That's just my conspiracy brain.
Let's see if I just try anything.
Patterns aren't a conspiracy, so don't indict yourself.
Let's try this. Let's see if this loads. Britannica. Britannica loads. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, I'll check it. I'll do it tomorrow. Fuck it. All right. Well, it's 11:32 and there's no action. Platsy, I have to change the position on you. I just seen you in here. Go ahead and unmute.
What's that?
Yeah. Jemsy in here? No, he's not in here anymore. Something has superseded.
Yes,
Oh, I'm sorry, Jemsy. Something has superseded my precious from the ribeyes.
Okay.
Bison ribeye.
Nope. Any other guesses?
Nope.
Brisket?
Nope. I made the official change. I told the wife. Too funny.
All right, now you gonna tell us?
Yeah.
Impossible ribeye.
Nope. Lamb chops.
I was like, bro, you interrupted me. I said lamb before that.
Really? I didn't hear
But
you.
I was gonna say lamb ribeye, but you said lamb chop. I was gonna say lamb anyways, but yeah. That sounds good.
Lamb chops. It's over. It really wasn't any competition. I said, okay, let's do it. So we had ribeyes yesterday, and then we had lamb chops today. It wasn't fucking close.
A bit more expensive, the lamb.
No, in fact, the lamb chops are less expensive for me.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Where are you, Australia?
Nah, I'm getting them from Sam's Clubs from New Zealand.
That sounds good.
You buy them by the bulk? Because I know if you buy stuff by the bulk, man.
Yeah, we're buying them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Like if you get like they have like the beef rolls, like $100, and it's like you get a shit ton of freaking meat.
It's lamb chops, Lassie.
Lamb.
Oh, and they have the corner of the lamb chop. It's almost like a fucking ribeye. It has a my precious section.
It does. Yeah, it does. I can picture it. I've seen it many times. I've tried it. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
I'm trying to get my son on board. He struggles cutting the meat off him, right? Don't struggle, right? All you have to do it's like less than a micrometer of absolute fat on the outside. You got to be like a surgeon, right? That I'm all about that shit. So you got to be like a surgeon, and you cut just because I can't stand pure meat fat, just pure. I can't fucking do it. And then you cut that little strip off, and then you don't need the fork and knife at all. You just need to eat at the Y. Oh man.
Because it's like a little meat lollipop.
Some people say that they don't like the I don't want to say smell or the odor of it.
Of what?
Like
Lamb chops?
They complain about it. Kind of like it's a different like.
It can smell like burnt hair.
Yeah, it smells different than the beef, so people can't pass it just because of a different smell.
I haven't noticed it. I'll just continuing on. All right, but it has superseded. It's not close.
Maybe your wife cooks it good. So
Well, she does. She grills it. She puts a little bit of seasoning on, not too much. We don't marinate them. I don't like that shit. Pure. I want the meat. So just a touch of seasoning. I don't know which kind. I'll get that. I just don't know what she does with it yet. But
everything bagel.
I took a bite at the Y. I'll tell you what. I nearly collapsed.
That's good stuff. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Today I bought 2 bison ribeyes.
You would.
I'm gonna try lamb next.
All right, somebody's posting Wagyu. That's not a fair comparison. That's some bullshit right there. Who was it? Into the break. Don't be posting Wagyu. That's not what we're talking about. All right.
Yeah, we'd all know if he'd had his Wagyu.
That was not me. I'm posting different stuff. The Wagyu was a different hit.
Was it? Oh, Miguel Sosa posted the Wagyu. I could see it immediately.
Old version.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to take. I'm talking about just your average ribeye steak, not Wagyu. You can't do that because the price is. How much is that? That ribeye right there.
$50? No.
$50. Your ass is $50 for that.
Is how that costs? Right? 50.
No, it doesn't cost $50. You're full of shit.
Then it's a fake Wagyu.
Yeah, it is.
40.
It doesn't cost. Yeah, $5,400. Yes, I would suggest. Yeah, probably that.
Very expensive.
That Wagyu is not costing you $50 fucking dollars. That ribeye steak right there. How thin is that?
A pound or something. 55 plus a pound, gotta be.
You got more than a pound there.
Something like that. Maybe more like 80 something dollars a pound in many places.
Well, I need citation with that right fucking now.
In Boston, there is a place it's called Italy. It comes from Italy, and they sell that white. They have the whole piece over there, and they cut it by the pound. And I think the last time I saw it was between $60 or $70 a pound.
Yeah, so that's not. It's not a fair comparison.
Check this one. Maybe this one.
You know, looking at that ribeye, Miguel, it looks like the meat section is more of my precious than my precious.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Less fat.
Just looking at it, man. Can you send that to me?
Yeah, no problem. Let's see.
Yeah, PM
Also
me. I'll give you.
give me the hookup for this butcher you got.
Yeah, just send that to me. Just PM me. I'll give you my address. I want you to send that monkey to me. That one right there. And then we'll have a new test. Miguel, he's already fucking PMing me.
It's got to be double blind, so I got to get one too.
Double blind. Miguel, you took that off a wiki, man. That's fucked up.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay. Proceed.
That's absolutely ridiculous right there.
So Shiva now is Chavez.
And you got to have a certain cooking technique with Wagyu, man. You can't just fuck around with it. You can't burn that son of a bitch, man. You got to be really delicate. You got to know what you're doing. Into the break. What the fuck are you doing here?
Beef tartare.
Fuck that.
That's good. Put it on some bread. It's filling. It's nourishing. You get all of you're not having to cook too much. It's perfect.
Nah.
A lot of chopping. You put a lot of chives on it.
Nah, fuck that.
Yeah, beef tartare with some egg yolk and put it on a nice bread, a brioche bun, and
I'll give you a brioche. I'm not eating that shit.
It said it's delectable. You'd enjoy it.
No, I would not.
You don't eat sushi?
Fuck no.
Damn, bro. Okay.
Bro.
Yeah, no, sir. Like, you just don't like sushi. It's okay.
Who the hell likes sushi?
Nobody.
You don't have to. Yeah. Not like a prerequisite for your worth in the world.
Yeah, right.
It's just some people like finer things in life.
Some people are morons.
That too.
All right, what do we got here? We got a bison ribeye.
See, we can agree on some things, but we don't have to agree on everything. Taste is one of these things that is an agree or disagree topic. It's taste. We're not talking about what a triangle is.
Shut the fuck up. We're looking at a bison ribeye here. This mug.
Okay.
This mug looks like this is too lean, dude. You're gonna have to do some stuff with this, man. You're gonna have to cook this a little bit differently. That's too lean. Yeah, I know it's not cooked yet, but I can look at it and tell that's way too fucking lean.
Yeah, many times they do. You get the big pieces of meat in it. This one is on the lean side. You're correct. Many times you get other ones that have like huge chunks of the fat.
Yeah,
they cut the fat.
I'm not.
No. They don't cut it on these ones. They leave it, but bison there's limitations of supply, and you're gonna get the fatty pieces and the not so fatty pieces.
Yeah, there's no striations in here of fat. Look at that, and then look at that Wagyu up there above. That's a big fucking difference.
Yeah, oh yeah, Wagyu for sure.
Yeah, so you have to cook this. You'll have to cook this differently. This ain't gonna work. Sorry.
I'll eat a medium rare, more on the rare side.
Well, that's a special breed of Wagyu they have. They're trying to propagate that Wagyu breed into, other animals. It's a specific kind of DNA for a specific region.
All right. World. Let's see, Miguel. What you got for me?
I just found that site. But it's euros coin from Europe.
For you to go up against lamb chops, you're gonna have to up your game, man.
Lamb chops.
Dude, buddy.
No, it doesn't give me lamb there. That site.
Oh, that looks really good right there. All right, let's see if we can copy this. Copy image. Oh, this looks really friggin' good right here. Look at that shit right there. I'll tell you what. And more importantly, Flatsy, you listening? Flatsy.
Wake up, Flatsy.
I'm here. I'm listening.
Wake up, Flatsy. What? These are so good, right? That even leftover lamb chops are absolutely, they'll knock your fucking socks off. Just for a little like snack or something. I put these in a refrigerator for 3 days leftover, and I hit them with the microwave for like 20 seconds. You don't want to go too much, just minimal amount of time. They were just as fucking good. I'm serious. I couldn't believe it. Flatsy, how many? Can you make cream lamb chops? Cream of soup lamb chops. Oh boy.
Sandwich.
Yeah, they're just unbelievable. And that little piece, you see the little piece, it's the less meaty piece over on the left-hand side. Depends on which way you got it. You got it flipped, but that little piece right over there, oh boy. It's overwhelming. My knees start to shake. Oh man.
This is why you're so passionate about food.
I love food. It's you only get passionate about food when you don't get fed. That's when you start to get passionate about it.
Right. When I was pregnant with Booger, I would literally cry over food. Like if I couldn't get what I wanted, if I had some sort of craving, and I couldn't get it, I would start bawling. And I'm like, why am I bawling? What is going on?
Why am I crying? Oh my god. Well, if you ever ate out of garbage, if you ever got so hungry that you ate from garbage, you know what I'm talking about.
That's called parasitic host manipulation.
Now, I wasn't homeless, but I was close. I was in the military, and I was going through a couple special forces schools, and those some bitches wouldn't feed you. So I would have to sneak. I'm a sneaky bastard. If I'm hungry, I'll put my sneaky bastardness against anyone.
If I've taken food from the trash can that someone didn't finish eating and they put it back in the bag and threw it away. I fished that right back out of the trash can, got it out of the bag, and ate it.
You pulled a George Costanza?
Yeah, I've grown up hungry. I know what it's like.
He got caught with that eclair.
It was on the top, Jerry.
Yeah, it was on the top.
It was near the top anyways. Come on.
Oh boy. What do I got tomorrow to eat?
Evolved T-Rex wings, maybe, perhaps?
T-Rex wings. No wingies. We gotta wait for wingies. You know what the fuck I had to do, Flatsy, bringing that shit up? So, we had new smoke alarms installed. We called the fire department, right? And we said, listen, our smoke alarms, they're suspect, right? So, they came out to the house and they installed new smoke alarms and added carbon monoxide detectors. It was really no charge.
And listening devices, no charge.
They're listening devices, yeah, no charge. That's all right. They're in the hallways and stuff. It's okay. So I started cooking a whole batch of chicken wings. When you know that fucking smoke alarm, yeah. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, dude, yeah. Scared the shit out of my cat. He didn't come out for like 2 days. For the last 15 minutes, because I cook them for 45 minutes in the oven, so I have to flip them every 15 minutes. So I go in there and, I got the timer on, flip them. Now, that son of a bitch went off before the second flip. I said, oh no, here we go. Right? For the last 15 minutes, I had to stand my ass out there and open up my garage door, the door to the garage, not the big garage door, but the door to the garage, because it sits right, my door sits right beneath the smoke detector. I had to swoosh it back and forth for 15 fucking minutes.
Dude. You had to fan it? Like,
yeah.
Like newspaper or whatever, or something, or book?
Yeah, but newspaper wouldn't work, so I just did the door.
Yeah, the door, you pull it forward, back and forward, and creates a high pressure, low pressure system. And the air will flow.
I just want to say, that's dedication. All right?
Yeah.
I've done that, but not for 15 minutes.
I've done that with pornography. Is that what you said?
Wow.
You said 15 minutes.
15 fucking minutes. Back and forth.
I've done it for maybe half a minute.
Half a minute, right? That's about right. Now, my smoke alarm isn't above the oven. It's shifted off to the right. It's close, though. And I don't know what was smoking. Something must got in the bottom of the pan or something. Because I got the grill plates. Got the grill and the pan. So they sit up above, right? So to drain. I think I might have sprayed those grill plates a little too much. That might have been it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it next week, see if it makes any difference. Just go a little bit lighter on those grill plates.
What were you spraying them with?
Non-stick stuff. So, yeah.
Pam, like Pam.
Something similar to that. Yeah.
More organic version of Pam.
Who gives a fuck, man? I just sprayed the damn thing.
Yeah, don't forget you're in a room full of flat earthers who'll judge you if you use those types of things.
They can't judge me. They don't know dick.
They be judging though, like
I'll slam their ass. But anyway, Flatsy, I just wanted to tell you my dedication with those wings. They were fucking good, man. I'm telling you. If you tried my wings, you'd say, "Oh shit."
Did you get buffalo wings, or what do you use? What sauce you using on that?
I just use regular wingies. It's the dry mix that's the key. Yeah, because I'm not frying them. Fuck that.
Are you dipping them in like ranch, blue cheese?
Yeah, fuck yeah, ranch, and I got some Tabasco after they're done.
Oh, there you go.
I got kicked. I think Discord kicked me off.
Really? Because you didn't use ranch and Tabasco. That's probably why.
It's either that or somebody kicked me out of the room because I said they were judgy. I don't know.
They were
I'm just
judgy.
kidding.
That broke TOS.
No, I think it was Discord because I had to restart. Discord restarted.
Imagine I claimed that you didn't know dick. Not that I didn't know dick. You don't know dick. Get it? Dumbass. I'm not gay. Dude, I'm married. I got 2 kids. I'm retired, you friggin' fuckstick globetard moron.
Majin's not a globetard.
Oh, he's not?
One of them judgy flat earthers. I'm just kidding.
Never heard of him.
You don't know what a judgment is, imagine. What's a judgment? I'll bet you confuse it with an assessment. 2 different things.
QE, you have said some homoerotic stuff. I'm not going to lie.
What, the lamb chops?
No, a couple of weeks back, you're doing a critic of someone, and you said that you're going to shove something up their ass. You know what? I'm actually going to go back and I'm going to pull all the times you've said that out.
Ooh. All right. Go ahead, man. Hey, imagine that is hilarious, man. I might have to keep that son of a bitch. That's pretty good.
Now that would be a nice big long log.
Huh?
Of the times you've said that.
Say again?
He kept a log.
A log?
Oh.
Yeah.
Sandwich maker's back.
Sandwich maker.
Yes, I am back.
No, he's talking about another one.
No, hon.
This fucker won't even open in my browser.
Somebody else is a sandwich maker? What?
There's a bunch of sandwich makers out there.
People find
mean,
the
in here.
needs that they need to fulfill. Like, it's all inevitable.
Wait till Becky from AU comes back.
Alrighty then.
Oh, I like that name. I like Becky. That's a good fucking name.
That's my mama's name.
Really?
Yes.
I like it. I like it.
Flatsy, you know Becky, right?
Maybe.
I would love
her
to be
mom.
friends
I
with a
do.
girl named Becky.
I do.
I would love to be friends with a girl named Becky.
She just said she knows that's her mom. She knows a Becky. Shit.
Becky's awesome.
And then
For some reason, Becky is always awesome.
Really? Are all Becky's awesome?
Hey, Brandon.
Yes.
Hello.
Hey, good to hear from you, buddy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't remember everybody I talk to on here all the time, so yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. It's cool. I remember you're a good guy.
I know Flatsy for sure. We actually have a history.
Uh-oh.
No. What the hell? What are you
Brandon,
thinking?
you don't have to
What
be
the hell are you
weird,
thinking?
bro.
Oh
You don't
my
have to be
God.
weird, bro.
What are you
You don't have
thinking?
to be weird.
man.
But you had that reaction. That wasn't me. You're the
Just
one who
messing
was
with you.
thinking.
Just messing with you, bro. What do you got? What do you got? You got some new stuff? You got some new stuff? Some new Prometheus kind of, emergent property story?
Emergent.
No, I just came on to mess around. And you guys let me. So.
I got an emergent property for you.
Bring a sandwich.
No, what I mean is Flatsy is a friend. That's all I meant.
Gotcha.
Really? Do you think that she would reciprocate?
Friendship?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh, it felt like that was
She
kind of
just
like
said
at
yes.
gunpoint, and like, are you friends with this guy here? That's pretty weird, bro.
Brandon's all right. I think Brandon's all right. He's cool.
See? She just said yes. So.
Okay. Well, I don't care.
Why'd you bring it up then?
No, I don't care. I mean, bring up what?
Brought it up because he doesn't care.
Okay.
What's your problem?
I'm not jealous or anything, bro.
You usually care about something you bring up, though.
I'm not jealous or anything. Sounded like you might be. It's like when my husband does the same thing. He'll be like, "I hate that." He'll say that when something goes in his favor. He'll be like, "I hate that," and I was like, "Doesn't sound like you hate that too much."
Yeah. I was just messing around. Whatever. It's cool.
You see that GIF I put in the chat?
No.
Look now. Looking now.
I don't. That you stole that. You stole that from me.
No, I didn't. I used to say that all the time, quoting that movie before I was even a flat earther.
That's Finding Nemo, dude.
Prove it.
What?
I mean,
That's Finding Nemo.
my husband went to bed. I'm not going to wake him up to get him to prove it to you, but I used to say it all the time. It's because everybody in town loves me, and they love my singing and stuff. So I'm well known around town. And when they come in, like they'd come into the brewery that I worked at, I don't know, and they'd be like, "You're so good," and I'm like, "I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm kind of a big deal."
That's pretty hilarious. I like it.
But I mean, I would just be kidding. I'm not serious.
Well, that's the funny part, is that you're humble, and that's why we love you.
No, that's precious. Love you guys too.
That's a damn lie.
I got a weird question. How would someone be ironically ironic? By the way, I am high right now.
By the way, I'm high right now.
So, yeah, that's the brain.
Yeah, I'm out. Sorry, man. I got to take my leave, man. We have
Take care.
Ebola in here and everything. I gotta go.
Sorry,
Man.
Huey. It gets like this. I'm
Take
sorry.
care.
I gave you a bad face forward. My bad.
Nah,
You
you're
guys-
good. Oh,
yeah, you
we're
take
good.
care. I'm about to head out too.
Yeah, I think there
Did I
might be a
ruin
treatment. Oh, just relax, dude. I think there might be a treatment coming up this week. Before
I'm there, bro. I'm always there.
Yeah, before Ballbusters, I might do a treatment. I'm thinking there might be a treatment coming. So keep a weathered eye out, but I got to take my leave of you, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good evening.
Cheers, Johnny.
Yep. Later.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Yeah,
Who
you guys
likes
take
hamburgers? I don't know. Talking about food. I come in here, we're talking about ribeyes and freaking lean
Lamb
beef.
chops.
You got Wagyu going. I'm like, dude, I want a hamburger, man. Anybody got a hamburger?
care. Good to hear from you though, Flat Earth dude.
You too, Cam.
I'm gonna probably head off of here.
Yeah. You're not. It's like late there. It's almost 1:00 in the morning. Go to bed. Get out of here.
Yeah, you guys take care.
All right,
Much
girl.
love.
Yeah, night Flatsy. Much love.
Cheers. All right.
But Brandon was here. He's interesting. He's like, I've never spoke to Flatsoid ever in my life. And he's like, I don't even remember speaking to you.
Brendan's, very welcome here. Everybody knows him. Good to have you, brother. Just keep it honest and everything will be cool, man. Just keep it honest. Know what you know and know what you don't know. You know what I'm saying? Don't be freaking.
Yeah, stand on business. Stand on one like it's a number.
Exactly. You got to own it. Either own it or just say, look, man, I don't know. I'm out of this hand. I'm folding. It's like poker. If you know something, know it. If you don't, just say you don't know it. Good.
Hey, do you believe in the AE map? Like, do you believe in the magnets on your refrigerator?
Exactly. I totally trust the magnets on my refrigerator. I trust those little bitches. Trust.
Yeah, you don't have to believe in them.
Don't have to believe.
We're past belief.
Way past, man, at that point. We know that shit 100% without a doubt, man. Magnets are definitely sticking to my refrigerator, man. And I got a shitload of magnets on my refrigerator.
Yeah, and maps are flat, and maps, if they're terrestrial, they're of Earth. So we got a whole lot of flat Earth maps.
Dude, every single map's flat. I checked it out. 100%. I know that for
Yeah, there's no such thing as a globe map because that's literally the antithesis of the term map.
Isn't that just so ironic how that worked out?
Everything's so simple when you just break it down to here's what logic is. There's the 3 laws of logic. Excluded middle. Yeah, forget that one, right? Identity. And that's it.
Yeah, I like being logical as I possibly can, truthful, honest, honest with myself, honest with you guys. Like, hey, man, I don't know about, how many revolutions happen in, Indy 1 car. Fuck, I don't know. I mean, who knows? I don't know.
Yeah,
Somebody
there was
knows.
a lot of forces at work.
Yeah, there's a lot of revolutions per minute, and there's a lot. It could be 12,000. It could be, 20. I don't know.
Well, yeah, that's the fun part. Is like imagine. So then you're doing all these tests in still frame, and then you have to account for. Oh yeah, then the Earth is actually moving 1,000 miles an hour too. So you're only hoping to go maybe 180 in the stretches. Around turns, 80 miles an hour on these electric Indy cars.
Right.
And now, if you were to think that, oh, the ground is actually moving at 1,000 miles an hour, then everything you've done is blown out the window.
Yeah, that whole adds a whole nother like complicated.
Oh, but it's only the speed of the hour hand on your watch.
Yeah.
What do you say then?
I love that argument, man. Are you kidding me? Come on.
Hey, it looks flat.
It looks flat, flies flat, sails flat. Yeah, I checked it out, man. It's good. It's good to go flat. We're gonna go with that, man. 100%. I know it for a fact.
Look, Matthew can't do anything about this. He knows it's come and gone, and he's just like, yep, I'm. Matthew does what Matthew does good, and he learns.
What has come and gone?
Did you not hear that, Matthew? That was a great joke, man.
I gave you a compliment, and it was a joke.
And it was a great joke at the same time. You got to go back and rewind that. It was hilarious. Anyway,
tap it.
Welcome, Matthew. Good to see you, brother.
Hey.
Cool, man. Do you know how many revolutions per minute is a typical Indy car?
Like 3,000?
3,000.
What? Yeah, it's like, well, the Daytona. How many laps do you think is in the Daytona 500?
I think it's 2.5 miles.
750.
It's a 2.5 mile track. So
I thought you were talking about the engine speed.
It's 200 laps. It's 200 laps. Yeah, the RPMs of a typical.
How far is the Daytona?
Shut up. Typical RPMs for, I don't know, Indy car. I mean, on full throttle, man. What's typical max RPMs on a Indy car? So you don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows.
It's several thousand.
12,000.
Thousands, man. It's thousands. But is it 6,000? I think it's closer to 7,000.
It's 12,000 for an Indy car, and it's 15,000 for an F1 currently in the hybrid model.
F1, okay. It's 15,000. Think about that, man. That's fucking ripping, bro. Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
That's around the corners. That's how much.
No, that's
pulling
straight
down.
That's straight.
You know, with the downforce.
That's a good point, man. You do got
the ground force and the downforce. Oh,
yeah, you're right. Now we're talking aerodynamics and transfer of energy between the road, the wheels. Yeah, I get it, man. Now we're getting somewhere. This is like, globe stuff. Well,
what's the weight around the corner?
I don't know. I don't know that. Somebody knows this stuff.
Yeah, somebody's paid to know this stuff. And, that's what's funny about regulations is they sort of prevent people from knowing this kind of stuff. They have the regulations to, and you can even succeed the regulations, and they'll say, oh, well, it's not in the spirit of the sport. So people are winning all of these, these sports all the time, but they have to be regulated or else it's unfair.
Right. Yeah. It's got to be an even playing field is what they're kind of going for.
There's somebody that, there's so many different variables, and I think they should just make it free. Like, why is there any regulation on like NASCAR at all, or Indy, or any of these sports? Like, if a gas powered car can go up against an electric car, well, let it be.
Yeah,
or it can't. They can't match the electric vehicle. Is that the case?
Well, some people have made the argument like, let all the athletes do steroids if they want to. It'll make the sports great because they're going to be doing shit they wouldn't normally be able to do. And it'd be like, that'd be kind of fun to see. But, there's regulators involved saying, no, you can't have performance enhancing drugs to, no.
Well, the 70s let everybody know what was up. You know what I'm saying?
Well, 1990s, late 90s. Yeah, that really kind of shot it into the public consciousness for sure.
And with the baseball, with the heavy hitters, everybody was just breaking Barry Bonds' records. It's like,
Barry Bonds. They were breaking Hank Aaron's records. But
yeah.
Barry Bonds was just crushing them all, and he was already a good baseball player. But once he started doing steroids, he took it to a whole nother level. It was fun to watch, man. And he knows baseball. He knows what a pitcher's going to throw him, and he could just crush the fuck out of that ball, man. It was amazing. Anyway, watched probably 5 documentaries on steroids over the last 10 years or so. And yeah, what a interesting.
Well, now there's kids just grown up on it, and then I'm off of it. But it's like, yeah, you spent a long time on it.
From what I understand, there's this great documentary called Bigger, Faster, Stronger. And it's about these 3 brothers, man. And 2 of them were like doing steroids. And the other guy, he didn't do steroids, but he was a filmmaker. And he made the documentary. And it's fascinating, man. Bigger, Faster, Stronger. Check it out, man. I learned a lot.
Bigger, Faster, Stronger.
Yeah. It's a great documentary, man. It blew me away. Even my wife was like, damn, that's really good. So, yeah. The whole reason thing came up was, why can't you just build an engine in a car that goes faster than your car? And if no, it's got to be regulated. It can only be this high. It can only be the wheels can only be like this, and the tires can only be like that, and you can't have this governor and that guy. Yeah, it just goes on. The lists go on and on about the regulations. Right? I see what you're saying, man. There could be a whole nother.
Well, I mean, imagine if they didn't gimp Flat Earth on YouTube searches, right?
Oh, they
on Google. Imagine if they didn't do that. Like, we would just be ruling the world right now.
That's called a throttle.
I kind of doubt that.
You guys
know that's true, Matthew. You know that's so true.
It's not.
You learned that for a fact. You learned.
No, they gotta put regulations, because if not, then Matthew's gonna come with his gravity car and his tires without container. It's pressurized tires.
Why'd they have to gimp us? Why'd they have to gimp us, Matthew? If you think that you would win, it was in a fair fight, then why did they have to gimp us?
They wanted to reduce the amount of untrue content on YouTube, and so they decided.
Well, so you say, I mean, that's sort of the argument. That's the premise. You're presupposing the premise. That's our entire argument.
Oh, no, I mean, the people at YouTube and the regulators and everybody knows that the Earth isn't flat, so they're just trying to say, why is it?
No, they don't know anything. They don't know anything at all, and that's sort of the premise of the argument, and that's why if it was a fair argument in a fair forum of debate, why do you have to gimp us?
Sorry, I should have said they assumed, both the regulators and all the people at YouTube assumed that the Earth is not flat, and so they said,
why do they have to gimp us? You just assumed something, so you assume you have to gimp us.
Dude, I met people that worked.
If it was a fair fight, why don't you just let it be a fair fight?
You're kind of overdoing it, bro. Let someone else say something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Matthew, I met people that worked at YouTube that are flat earthers.
Oh yeah.
So whatever, of course they throttled us, man. They throttled us way back. I mean, I was watching the numbers for years, man. They used to give you the numbers back in the day, man. You could see how many searches were for, how many people were searching. They used to give you search results. How many people searched this? They don't do that anymore, man. They stopped doing it because of us, because of Flat Earth, because the numbers were astronomical, as you would say. They were like, there was just millions, not even, if not billions of people searching Flat Earth, man. It was crazy. They had to shut it down.
They had to bring it up into Congress. They were like, hey, people keep talking about Flat Earth. We're really upset about it.
We don't like this Flat Earth stuff. What are you going to do about it? Well, we're going to limit their search results and, shadow ban them. That's what we're going to do.
And Matthew agrees with that.
Oh no, I don't think that's necessary.
But why will they lie?
No, it's if you don't think it's necessary, it's not that it's not necessary. It's done. It's a done thing.
It's already
been done.
It's been already proven without a doubt. They shadow banned the fuck out of us. 100%. Prove me wrong.
So wait, what are you asking? You were wondering why they did it?
Well, you told us why they did it because everybody
Because they think it's false. Yeah.
Because they think
There's no rebuttal.
But listen, I can watch Godzilla in YouTube, and that's false.
I love you, Jamesy. I love you.
Yeah, and you can still.
They'll let you watch it for free too. Brief intermittent propaganda breaks though.
You know how many scams are in YouTube that people actually click in scams and lose money?
Millions. I'm going with millions on that one.
Why don't they cancel those?
Which
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean they try to, right?
I don't know. Lose weight by
Who do you think's trying to, Matt? You think somebody's actually trying to stop you from getting like a text message with some phishing link in it? Like, who's stopping that from happening?
Oh, I was saying
because you're still getting them. So who's trying to stop it?
Okay, I just think that you as a flat earther are just
You as a drunk man.
uninformed.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Look, flat earthers.
Well,
love
you
to
don't have to
label.
ad hominem.
They like to label all types of stuff.
Who the fuck is the United
Yo,
States?
where are the flat earthers in here? Hello?
Okay, hi, I'm raising my hand. I'm a free nationalist.
You're a flat earther.
I'm a free natalist.
Dude, I do come in here for the humor.
you're
This
not
is
a
pretty
flat
funny, bro. Really? Go ahead, Depot. Tell us how it is, bro. I want to hear it.
Are you a flat earther?
I don't know, man. Check my name. What
I've
do you
heard
think?
of it.
Flat Earth dude.
Yeah, here you go. I'm the
so
dude.
why
You can call me
are you a flat Earth dude?
No, that's not what I thought you were coming in here to tell us what we think, man. Go ahead.
Well, he's a dude, and the Earth is the sky is measured flat.
All right,
He's
well,
a dude, and the sky is measured flat. It's okay, bro.
Let Depot tell us how it is, man. Let him go ahead and tell us what's up.
This guy knows something we don't know.
No.
So
You know something we don't know.
Why don't you tell me what I don't know?
Wait a
Because
minute. I want you to
apparently
tell
what
me
they
what
teach
I
us
don't
in
know.
school is
Wait a
not
minute.
good enough for you.
It works both ways, man.
Yeah, I'll say that one more time. What they teach us in school is not good enough for you. So obviously you got a little curious about the unknown here. So why don't
It's
you
good enough for you, though. Is it good enough for you? No, is
Why
what
don't
they teach you in school good enough for you?
Why don't
Why are you
teach
here?
2,000
Why are you here?
years
If it's good enough for you, why are you here?
Wait. Why don't you
If it's good enough for you, then why are you trying to get extraneous education?
Because I'm just trying to see.
Why are you asking any questions? If the state mandated education was good enough for you, why are you asking me any questions? You piece of garbage.
I'm wondering what happened to you.
Don't call him names, man.
I'm kidding. Because he doesn't even know what that word means. You don't know what that word means. I was joking, anyways. It's okay,
Yeah,
buddy.
I know you were
No, I am trying to help you. I'm sorry. I am sorry
I just
about that.
think, like, first off, number one, all these sailors, they tell you how the world is. They make artificial maps.
I'm a
They make all
sailor.
these things.
So you're saying I am telling you the way it is. I'm a sailor.
All these people, they travel, they explore the planet. They go to all these places, right?
Okay.
All right. They tell you this is what the world is.
I'm telling you, yes.
And then you're like, oh well, you know what?
And I'm like, oh wow, very cool.
I don't think so. Well, I mean, look, they got a lot of books. They got a lot of people.
Yeah,
they got a lot
I've read a lot of
programs.
books. Have you
All
read these books?
things you don't think are real? That's
Have you
great,
read
man.
these books?
I'm
I've
glad
read
you
a
have
lot of these
your
books. Have
own
you read any? How
opinion.
can you cite any of these that you're speaking of? What is it, like Aristotle?
Hey!
What is
You
it?
could be walking
Plato?
right now. You know that, but yet you drive a vehicle. Hey! You could be sitting
Yeah, I
in a.
augment
You
my
could be
legs
sitting
with
in
a
a
vehicle.
shop. You could be sitting in a shop making horseshoes right now.
Yeah, I'm sitting in a chair and not the ground.
you have
Technology
the internet.
exists.
You have
Why
technology.
are you freaking out? Yeah,
Our
we have
government
phones. We have
is
phones that
upgrading
work with tiny
our
transistors.
lives.
Why are you freaking out right now?
Yeah. So basically,
You're
what
crashing
they're
out.
doing is the right thing. We are living.
Yes, I
in
am
a
doing the
age
right thing.
where they're
You're
using
crashing out.
science. 2 + 2 = 4. Right? These things that they teach in school. that build buildings, make roads, planes.
You are crashing out.
You're
I am building
questioning our
bridges.
government.
Yes, I agree.
You're saying that what they're teaching us is wrong, and physics ain't real, and math isn't real, and
Yes,
the
I
world
build
is
bridges and you crash out.
Sure,
Yes, I
whatever
agree.
you say, buddy. Whatever you think. You keep thinking your crazy lunatic
You built
ideas.
bridges, bro? Really?
He doesn't know where he is right now.
Well, I'm asking you, man. Do you build bridges?
Do I build bridges?
Yeah, a bridge is pretty easy to build.
I don't think
define bridge.
Well, you don't want to burn any bridges, but if you do, man, I hope it lights the fire that leads you back home, man. What do you think of that?
Hey, let's just all get along. See there, I'm building bridges. Let's get along.
First off, number one,
Matthew learns.
The U.S. government created technologies like all these things that we use every
Matthew learns is on time wave 0.
So
listen,
the year isn't 1542. We're not all sitting here walking around with our dicks hanging out.
Yeah, we are.
All right.
I don't know.
That's a you problem, buddy.
You tell me, how do I know the government is teaching us the right
like
thing?
A personal problem. You should talk to a psychologist and stop talking to the bottom of a pill can or whatever.
How do I know our government's doing the right thing? Because we're advancing. Yeah,
You're
we
not
are
advancing.
Yes, we are.
Why did you put yourself into that? The government's advancing.
Let's say
you're
you
not.
need a heart.
Let's put it clearly. You aren't advancing. The government is advancing immensely.
We are advancing.
Really good.
Hey,
you're going nowhere.
Thank you for sitting here and acknowledging that we live in a technologically advanced age. Thank you.
Well, just calm down a little bit.
Caveman times.
Into the break and Depot, man. Hey, you guys are great, man. I'm loving it. I'm loving the convo.
So, dude, I appreciate you. Hey, I appreciate you thinking that our government is evil and that they're hiding the truth from the masses or something.
You're the one that thinks that.
It's called the secret. It's called the secret agency, man. I think it's called the CIA, man. Yeah, that's what they do, bro. It's called the CIA, man. Maybe you can check it out.
Yeah.
Don't believe me?
So
they're all
what
about
happened, bro? The dinosaurs just wandered off. They're out there.
You're the one that thinks that.
Wandered off.
Stop.
Come on,
your psychosis,
not
dude.
taking your own beliefs.
Spit it out.
You're projecting your psychosis.
Dude, none of y'all are saying
I have
anything.
a question, though. I have a question.
I don't think y'all are really.
No, you're straw manning us to stop, okay? But I want to know where the government is advancing us to. You said they're advancing us to what end?
Right.
To where?
Okay. So
what is advancement to you?
Wait.
A new iPhone?
So let me ask you a question.
No, I asked you a question.
No.
What is advancement? Okay, so I can't ask you. You ever heard of AI?
Oh, shit, man.
Yeah. Well, why is that a good thing?
All right, so let me give you an example. Let's say you were
How is
born
that
blind.
advancement?
Hold
How
on,
is that
bro.
advancement?
Hold on. Let's say you were
advancement to
born
what?
blind, and they put Neuralink in your brain, and they give you digital eyes. So now you
Why
can
is that
see
good?
with digital receptors that are
so all the people that are
electronic
ugly.
eyes. And let's say
Yeah,
you can't walk, right? Let's say you can't walk, right? Let's say you lost both your legs. They give you a robotic prosthetic where you can walk again.
Who is they?
Really good
Who
engineering.
is they? Yo,
Yeah,
what do you mean, who's they? Scientists, engineers,
Scientists are. You said the
companies.
government, but you said the government.
Yes, they all work
Scientists-
together.
Dude, you need to listen more. So scientists are the government.
No, the government issues contracts that people take on, private companies, and then the government buys these from these companies. Okay,
Dude, you have no
I
idea how
understand.
anything works, dude.
Okay,
Literally,
that's
not
fine.
fucking.
But hey, I'm glad you think we're not anywhere near where we could be. Because yes, the future is now.
Where
Look
I'm
at
trying to
AI.
go and where you're trying to go are two different places.
They have self-driving cars, my guy.
Yeah, that don't work.
No, they do work. They're in early
So
stages.
self-driving cars have 4 levels of
Let me
automation.
tell you something. 1984. Could we be talking like this right now with this many people? No, we could not. No, we could not.
We used to do it. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, not online.
So if you got it, yeah,
we had CB radio,
not
man.
the internet.
We had CB radio.
Do you guys ever remember like you could click 3 times your phone and it would you'd be like in a group chat?
With the party line, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You don't know what you're talking about, U.S. State
Listen,
Department.
buddy.
What are you, fucking 13?
Buddy, listen. I know you think that the government's hiding something.
You don't know what, no. Don't try to
Whether
define
it
my
is
mind.
hollow Earth, whether it is infinite land masses in Antarctica, millions of miles of land as far as the eye can see.
Yeah,
whether
listen,
it's
nobody thinks that. Nobody thinks that. Nobody thinks that.
And there's an ice wall. I know. Okay, so
Nobody
what do
thinks
you
that
think?
shit.
What do you think?
He doesn't
Not
want to
that.
listen to what we.
Oh, not that. No. So not. Why are you so mysterious now?
Okay, Steelman.
Okay.
Listen, dude, State Department. Was this a test? Steelman, a
Is
single
this a
flat.
test? Like,
No,
are you
I'm gonna
either
give you
a flat earther, a hollow earther,
No,
a
if you're not, if
glober?
you don't. Okay, if you're not going to listen, I'm not going to talk to you. It's really simple.
I'm trying to listen. I'm asking you, what are you?
You're a flat earther.
You've been in this chat 30, 40, 50 times. Steelman, a single flat earth argument. This is Final Jeopardy, bro.
What do you want me to do?
You're a flat earther, State Department.
A single argument that we've heard that you've heard for a flat earth. Make it, dude. What have we said?
I'm waiting for you, man. You're a flat earther.
You are a flat earther, State Department.
Being in this chat, 30,
I'm waiting
never
for
listen.
you.
And you're still not listening.
Indio, can I Steelman a globe argument real quick?
Yeah, well, Steelman, his argument. You all think this, you all think that. Like as if that was an actual argument.
Let him beget Steelman for a globe. Like, let him make his claim.
Oh, without a doubt, man.
He's a man. He's a man. He can make his own claim.
That's true. Let him steal, man. The globe. Go ahead there. Come on, Depot.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll unmute him.
Unmute Depot, man. Unmute him.
Yo,
Yeah,
flat
please.
dude. Flat dude.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm waiting. What are you?
No, we're not doing question proofs.
Oh no,
I
we're
want
not
you to
gonna. I'm
stand
not
on
gonna
one
tell
like
you
it's
what
a
I am
number.
because I'm not gonna tell you what I am because I'm a fucking troll and I'm just sitting here to listen to you yap. Yeah, I know, bro.
You don't
I
listen.
know. You're a goddamn troll. You don't believe in anything.
We
This
already
entire thing
demonstrated
is a joke to you. I get it.
Yeah, we already demonstrated you don't
I get
listen. You don't listen.
No, you haven't said a
listen.
goddamn thing about flat Earth,
You've been in
round
this
Earth,
chat
flat
50
Earth.
times, dude.
You
You've been in this chat.
just sit here and you listen.
Okay, you've been in this chat 50 times, State Department. You don't know what we've said after
Hey,
50
buddy.
times.
Hey, buddy. How about you tell me what you think? I'm here
That
to
the Earth is
debate.
flat. That's not emotion.
What do you think?
The Earth is flat and it's not emotion.
The Earth is flat. What proof do you
It's not
have?
emotion.
Besides some bullshit image, I want you to talk and prove
Go outside.
via your voice that is
outside.
flat.
Go outside.
Go outside. It looks flat.
Okay,
Now, what do
just
you got?
because something looks flat doesn't mean it is.
Okay,
You ever heard?
Okay, but so it looks flat because it's curved. Is that the logic I'm supposed to use?
Dude, it doesn't matter what you
Answer
think
what I
it
said,
might be.
dude. Listen, you're gonna address what's said. Okay? Really simple. Should I use the logic? It looks flat, therefore it's curved.
Dude, listen. Number one, you
we can
are a
rationalize
very
all
extremely small stature of a man.
Okay, that's a rationalization
compared to
reject
the
what you're
giant size of a globe. On top of that, if I put you
Now
next to
give us-
Mount Everest, I probably won't even be able to spot you out because of how giant the landscape is. Go look
That's
at
awesome.
the fucking ice sheets that are turning in Antarctica. They're as big as Manhattan. You have
That's
no
awesome.
idea the scale of the planet. You're like,
That's-
we're outside, and everything looks flat. No shit,
Yeah,
dumbass.
That's cool.
From your
but
perspective,
what did
where
you
you're
ask me?
standing, yes, it does.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up, dude. What did
Come
you
on.
ask me? What did you ask me? What was your question?
My question is what do you think the Earth is? Is it flat?
Yeah, and I said,
is it round?
you asked me,
is it hollow?
okay, you asked me what my evidence was, and I said it looks
go outside.
flat. Yeah,
and
go outside.
It looks flat.
It looks. Okay, is that evidence the Earth is flat? Yes or no?
Listen to me.
Is that evidence the Earth is flat? Yes or no?
Go outside. Is that evidence?
Is that evidence the Earth is flat? Yes or no?
How is that evidence?
It's not evidence the Earth is flat. Is it evidence that it's round?
Like, what do you mean? Go outside.
What's it evidence
and
of?
Do what?
Is the Earth looking flat? What's that evidence?
Put my ear to the fucking ground and listen for vibrations. Like, what do you
You're
want
going
me
to
to
get
do?
one more fucking chance to answer. What is the Earth looking flat evidence of?
Yo, why do you think the Earth is flat? By going outside.
Okay, is the Earth looking flat? What is that evidence of?
What is the evidence of what?
Jesus Christ, you're retarded.
Like, you go outside and then like come on,
go outside. The Earth looks flat. What is that evidence of? It being curved or it being flat?
Anything.
It's not evidence of anything.
Just because it looks flat doesn't mean it is.
Yeah, that's a rationalization, but it's still evidence of something. Because people used to think the Earth was flat. Why? Because it looked flat. That was the evidence they had to go on.
And
now, someone came along later, and some later. Okay, you're going to listen. Yeah, someone came along later, and in their imagination, they said, maybe it's just a giant ball and it just looks flat. That's fine. Now, but I have evidence that it looks flat. So that's evidence that it is flat. If you're going to come along and say that's some sort of optical illusion, now the burden of proof is on you to show why that's an optical illusion.
Dude.
So let's hear it.
Let's hear it, man. Let's hear it, bro. Come on.
Listen very carefully, my friend.
He's not going to answer.
So you have no evidence why that's an optical illusion.
Indio,
You're going to tell me to watch TV or to trust some dude I don't know.
My friend, if I listen very carefully, stop talking. Stop
yeah,
talking.
shut up for a minute. Indio, this is coming from somebody who was trying to use the fact that planets and the moon look round and applying that quality to the Earth. I had this conversation earlier. I said, so look out at the Earth. Does it look like that? And he eventually admitted that he wouldn't go there, though. He admitted it looks flat, but he wouldn't go to the part of liking them to one another. He just went, nah, why are all the other things round then? This must be round too. But he's using visuals to try and decide what the Earth is. But now when it's directly at the Earth, it's not good enough.
Exactly. Yeah, you can't let that.
What do you have to say about that, State Department?
Yeah, so why don't you show me evidence of a tree outside of the Earth?
Wait a minute. That's my fucking question.
There are no trees outside the Earth.
I've been asking that question for over 30 years.
Okay. Hey,
NASA,
genius.
Show me one fucking tree outside of Earth.
Yeah. Don't you
tree
in the sky. We don't know that, genius?
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Hey, buddy, don't you think we don't know that, genius?
Listen up, Depot, man. I've been asking it. Dude, for 30 years, I've been saying, hey, man, NASA hasn't shown us one tree outside of Earth, bro. Not one. And to this day, they haven't. And that's all I'm saying.
No shit.
No shit.
Don't you think we don't know this?
No
we
shit.
know that Earth is the only planet like Earth.
Wait the fuck off. How do you know it's not?
Shit.
Come on.
Because we haven't found another Earth.
Don't even fucking with me, bro. None of us have ever been
heard of the James Webb Space Telescope? What do you think that is, man?
Oh, fuck off, man, with your telescope.
It's a bunch of words that you read on a headline of a website. That's what I think it is.
Oh yeah, it's a 3D model that's not even real.
No. You were browsing the web. You saw a website. It said James Webb Telescope in space, and you were like, "I'll buy that for $1."
How did you know exactly what his epistemology was before he even said it? Wow, you're a miracle. You somehow can pervade the minds of these people.
Telescope. Dude, do you not understand that these scientists know what they're talking about?
These scientists. You can't name one scientist.
Yes. Like,
you can't name one scientist.
with a infrared telescope on the infrared spectrum.
Yeah, and you know this how?
And we know this how? Because of
No, how do you know? I didn't ask we. There's no we. There's no we. There's only you.
Hey,
there's only you. How do
I
you
don't
know
need
this?
to know every single intricate little thing about every single fucking.
But you don't even know. You don't even know any detail.
Okay, I don't need to know everything.
But you don't know anything. But no, that's a straw man because you don't know anything. But you don't know anything.
Anything. I don't.
You're saying everything, but you don't know anything.
What I know is that first off,
what you know is that there was a website somewhere, and that you read the headline, and that you absorbed it into your knowledge as if that was your knowledge.
America, we would be in the Stone Ages right now.
Oh God, dude! Please, dude.
Yeah, you couldn't do fuck all, and that's
because we wouldn't have electric generators if the Earth wasn't involved, right?
Buddy, how many countries on the planet think the Earth is flat? Name one.
Who cares?
Name one. Hey, I'll have you know that North Korea. North Korea is in defiance.
Hey, listen,
listen,
Depot, shut the fuck up.
People are individuals. There's not a single one,
man. Let's move on, bro. Come on, this is ridiculous.
This is fucking Reddit tier shit, dude.
Stupid, bro.
It's below Reddit tier. Even people on Reddit will make some shit arguments.
That's shit showville, bro. Dude, that's
We're gonna
20.
go to he's like, how many planets think the Earth is flat? Let's go to the UN. Flat Earth. We're gonna go to the UN and figure out what the shape of the Earth is. That's what we're gonna do.
Come on, man. That's like 2016, 17. Yeah, I mean, we're going back, 8.
We're going to ask the General Assembly of the UN, how does people vote what the shape of the Earth is? Oh, they voted it's a globe. Oh, God, it's a globe. It was proven. The UN proved it. You're a fucking retard, dude.
Yeah, we can't go with that kind of rhetoric, man. We're willing to we'll kick it around for like 10, 15 minutes, but after that, man, we got to move on, bro. I mean,
this is a troll. This is like a persona, dude. This U.S. State Department shit. It's a persona.
Yeah, that's a total
just
troll,
goes from chat to chat, and he just, pisses people off by spewing the government line because most people are fucking annoyed by the government. So he just runs around trying to tick people off with this shit.
Well, yeah, he tries to pretend like he's not being himself when it's like you're just being yourself. Like it's okay.
Exactly. Yeah, it gets to the point, man. We've all been around this game long enough to say, hey, man, that guy is just here to rile you up, man. And you guys go for it, man, a lot of times, man. You guys got to stop that shit, man. You cut it off at the pass, man. I mean...
Well, he keeps coming back, so I'm trying to whittle away at him. Just like you can't, it's like sculpt it. It's like... sculpting with a stone, right? There's a man inside that stone somewhere. And I'm chipping away at it, and I'm trying to bring the human being out of this bullshit persona he's trying to portray.
Yeah, it's like glass sculpting.
Jedi,
it's like sculpting
listen,
lava.
Man. Let me say, man, Jedi made a really good point in the chat. He's making more fucking flat earthers, man. In some way, right? I mean, in some weird way. He's like making people go, what the hell is this guy talking about? And it is funny and it's ridiculous because we know it's ridiculous because we know all the facts that have to deal with reality. And, most people don't. But if somebody tuned in and said, hey, man, what the hell is this guy talking about? Like, well, all the scientists everywhere, they're the greatest and they're NASA, bitch. That's the kind of stuff that we have to deal with. That's their argument.
And no science was hurt in the process of this our discussion.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's the thing to me is like these guys, and this has been happening since the beginning. You guys all know this. I'm already preaching to the choir. That they come in and they think, oh, I'm going to prove this shit in 2 minutes. And then 5 hours later, they're still here and they've made no progress.
I love those guys.
And that's the people who these guys backwards. Like this. Yeah, these are the people like, if I was like, oh, like there's a Glover debate flat earthers, he's going to cook them. And then 30 minutes go by, they're still listening, and this guy is still making these ridiculous
Right.
Fifth grade level arguments.
Right.
That's what
It's
Jedi's
the
talking
moon.
about. That's how they're making a flat earthers, because they're not progressing, right? We're progressing. You can't even progress
Yeah.
a fucking argument, dude.
Yeah, if there's going to be a disagreement, I'm going to want to know what exactly the disagreement is on. And so we're going to need to parse out our terms to understand where is the disagreement. And then 9 times out of 10, we just agree, oh, yeah, it's locally flat. And locally is an ambiguous term, and Earth is an ambiguous term, and we got a lot of ambiguous terms to contend with. Define it.
Hey, Break, you're right, 100%, man. That's what happens a lot of the time is like you're just arguing over definitions of words, bro. And that drives me bananas, man. It drives me
It's
nuts.
absurd.
It's
These
absurd.
people, like, hey,
Wait a minute, man.
do you know
Is
the
up,
laws
up?
of logic?
No. Up is not up, man. I mean, wait a minute. What do you mean up isn't up?
They lose their minds when you say, hey, what's up?
What's up?
Like,
Oh my
define
God.
what's up.
How do you know it's up?
Well, that's somebody's horizontal.
Earthers, man. Don't you know what up is? Yeah. That becomes so fucking pisses me off, man. Listen to those Mongos come up with, well, up isn't up, man. It's not really up.
Well, have you heard the new one that I'm asking them now? Is like, do you think that the surface of a sphere is an infinite flat plane?
No, you didn't ask that. I love you, brother.
It's game over.
You are my new favorite flat earther, by the way. That's a great question, man. Think about that, man.
So, flat earther, I gotta solve your annoyance, right? So before any debate, we're gonna post. These are gonna be the words in contention. What the definitions are. This is my proposed definitions. Do you agree or disagree with this list? And we're never going to define anything during the debate anymore. Just refer to the list, right? This is the approved dictionary for this debate.
No, man. I love that, dude. Yes.
Well, I mean, you literally got to do that, man. They want to make up their own definitions of what science is, what an experiment is, what a hypothesis is, what a theory is. And we end up debating, what these things are and what they're defined as. There's dictionaries. And there's standard definitions, that's what we're going by. I don't know what these other guys are going by.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oxford, they going by the Webster, which
Oxford, the subject matter expert at linguistics, that supposes a regulator of nature to establish such a lexicon.
Oh, think about that, Mongos.
Brenda said that Oxford and Cambridge dictionaries are not academic dictionaries. Brenda actually said this in a fucking chat, dude. Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'm not surprised.
Somehow went brain dead that Oxford's not a university and Cambridge ain't a university, right? Those aren't universities. Those aren't university dictionaries.
Hey,
Brenda's
India,
just so fucking spent, man.
I know you
Don't you see what they did? They tore down the standard that was establishing sort of this lexicon, the determining language. But it's like we don't need it because we have foundational logic, and so I can determine the context, terminology. We can differentiate, and I can know, all these kind of things. But they've really tried to frustrate things, and that's why it's like if you can determine your own fashion, then I should be free to determine my own cosmology.
I'm going to change the subject a little bit.
And it should be equally as protected.
Absolutely, man. I agree with you 100%. I used to play this game, man. When I first got a computer and I had the Oxford English Dictionary, man. I used to have people over at my house. We'd, have dinner or whatever. And I would play this game with them, man. I'm like, come up with an absolutely original American word. And they would just, it's like a game. Because I had the
Dude, that's so wild that when the computer used to be like an asset to knowledge.
It was an asset.
And
dude, I mean, I can't afford an Oxford English Dictionary, bro. There's no fuck all way.
Remember
But,
the pictures were
you know,
so thick
that's
they
why I was
had
like,
places for
I
your
had
thumb
one
to
on the
go
computer,
inside
man.
in the binding.
I had a mooch.
What?
I had a an illegal version of it, bro. And it was I could type in any word I wanted, man. And it was like I was God, dude. I'm like,
you had Wikipedia before it was Wikipedia.
yeah, it was before all the Wikipedia shit, man. Way
Well,
before.
don't you remember like all
Amazing,
the
dude. It was
commercials
amazing.
about the Apple versus the Apple
Of course,
versus
yeah, I
the
went through
other
all that.
commercials?
Yeah, I
And
remember.
it was like, oh, like what do you just have the iPhone in your pocket and you can just like
Yeah,
Google
that's a different world, man.
people are trying to
Totally different
bullshit
world.
you at the bar and like you
I'm
could just
I'm
pull
taking you
your
back,
phone out.
dude. I'm taking
We're
you back like 30
post that world,
years ago.
man. That this is crazy.
Anyway, 30 years ago, I had a copy of the Oxford English Dictionary, and the game I would play was come up with an American word. And man, people went around. Even astronaut was not an American word, dude. It came from some fucking Mongo in France or whatever. It was really hard to find a true American word, man. I played this game. Because
Oh, c'est la vie, déjà vu.
yeah, that's all.
Menage a
But
trois,
I love
I like.
to eat
Wait,
hot
I
dogs.
got one. Brisket. Brisket, is that an entirely American word? Because it's an
I don't know,
entirely
man.
American dish.
Dude, I do not have access to that database anymore, bro. It's gone. But go ahead. What was
What about jazz?
Jazz was something else, man. I remember somebody using jazz. But anyway, the one that actually my brother came up with it, man, it was called dildo. And that's truly American word, bro. It came from America. Dildo.
Hey, have you ever had pickle bread?
Was that on the computer?
It's made out of
That was on
dildo.
the computer, man. This was like 30 years
It
ago,
was
bro.
so he was like, "Hey, guess this word," and then you looked it up on this
Oxford
bootleg version
English
of
Dictionary.
that,
Oxford
and
English.
you found and you're like, "Yep, you win charade
You won.
or
Yeah, my
the
brother won, man.
you win."
Yeah, but I mean, I challenge you guys to do the same thing at your next party, man. Just
I do it every day. Yeah, every day is my next party.
there you go. Every day is tomorrow, bro. Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah, tomorrow is today's future.
Well, what is time, man? Can anybody explain time? Because I'm confused, man. Is it totally a construct of our imagination?
What it is, we don't know. Next question.
Okay, Neil. Thank you for your response there, Neil. But in reality, man, we all experience day and night and sleeping and waking up, man. I mean, whatever.
What is it's the XYZ. It's the Q. It's the Q line on the Venn diagram.
Well, it has to have the x-axis though on the Venn
It's the
diagram.
Q line because there's X. There's
x-axis.
X, Y, Z.
Yeah, the Z is,
and then there's the Q, and the Q is the time. That's the entropy.
Trust the
measurement.
plan, man. Trust the plan.
The oxidization, the cooling of the material, because you have the hot material coming out onto the 3D printer bed, and then it needs to
But it
cool
has to
down,
cool.
so it has to have that precise amount of moment.
It definitely has.
So
to
I
cool.
call it moments. What is a photon but a moment in time?
I love your thinking, man. I'm a moment guy. Live in the moment. Let's enjoy the moment.
And with my moments and your moments, then we have moments.
Well, moments collide, and moments merge. You know what I'm saying? It's hard. Some days are good, some days are bad, man. Dude, I got no way of figuring out why it's this way or why it's that way. But the moment I wrote.
That's the best part of that movie, The Whale. Like, spoiler alert, people can't help but care.
I do believe in living in the moment and not trying to, think about tomorrow too much or how it fucked it. But experience is something, man, you can't replace. that becomes evident through, over time. Indio's a builder. I'm a builder. We, will figure out a way to get through tomorrow, man. Because we have to work. It's tough. It's tough, man. But
Well, because that was today.
yeah, man. But tomorrow we don't have to work. Whatever. We got tomorrow off. I don't know. But
Yeah, when I ask you, hey, what's the definition of Earth? Are you going to start with imagine a deck of cards?
No way I'm going to start with that bullshit, man. Fuck off. No, I'm going to start with what do you observe in reality, Mongo? Let's go. What do you got? Yeah. And they'll explain what they see in reality, and they'll be like, well, the horizon looks like it's over there, and the sun looks like it's over here, and the moon looks like it's over there, and the stars look like it's